Well, welcome to the stream. Been a few days, almost a week since I did play 4. I've been honestly last stream didn't do too well, and if you saw it on your feed, it was Power World. Nobody really likes to watch Power World on both Twitch and YouTube. On Rumble it does a wee bit better. People do kind of like Power World on Rumble. Anyways, I was trying to determine whether I wanted to play as Italy or Spain. Then I remembered I get bored too easily when I try to play as Italy. Hang on, my air conditioner's still on. See, I had to turn that off every time I wanted to do it. And even when it's on, I had to set it to 80 degrees. Which is also hot. But yeah, in any case, we'll be starting soon. You know, people don't think about it that when they think of empires, but Spain was like one of the largest empires in the world before Britain like overtook them. In fact, but the thing is, Spain is like they got good soldiers, but they seem to be terrible at everything else. So if you wanted, they could build an empire, but they're the empire that all the other empires in Europe like to bully. Heck, the United States joined in. It's rather sad, I'd have to say. Spain is just that country. So, fun fact, they did control most of the Philippines at the time. During the before the 1900s, in the late 19th century, before they sold it, quote unquote sold it to the U.S. And a bit of this is something people complain about. It's not really that. I wouldn't say it's that big a deal. It's more like a he said, she said. So, what many Filipinos claim, they didn't control all of the Philippines. Well, not many, and the U.S. will claim that they had control of it. It's like a when you look at a piece of paper. I don't know how to explain it, but when you look at a piece of paper, like Spain sold all of the Philippines to America. America, on paper, had all of this, but to certain areas, I can't remember where it was they didn't control, but the certain areas they had enough control that they could field an entire army. And the general at the time did the stupidest decision of all time. I will not. I don't care that that there's arguments of semantics here, but I'm gonna say this. I can't even remember what country nation is even supposed to be called before they had the Filipino nationality, but the general basically committed the what do you call it? It's like Custer's Last Stand, where Custer makes one of the dumbest decisions of all time. Just runs in, YOLOing it, and getting all his men killed. It's kind of like that. This general rushes in. I don't know why his name escapes me, even though I had it on the history books. He just rushes in with an entire army, thinking he's going to win, and immediately gets destroyed. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think he had like probably 100,000, 300,000 soldiers. That's not really. It wasn't really enough to beat the United States, and at the time, the United States had better weaponry than they did. I don't know. That's my beef. But yeah, as Spain, we're going to retake the Philippines. Hello, Zigo Edits. We're going to retake the Philippines. We're going to retake Mexico. We're Probably not gonna take that, but we're gonna retake Florida. Yeah, they did have a huge corruption problem. You know what? Let me turn on the chat box since this is just Hoi 4 that we're doing. I wish Streamlabs had or chat box for Rumble. It makes it easier to see things. So I believe they controlled more of this at 1.2. Yeah, Portugal is like I played as Portugal once, only once, and that was just to take over South America. But that was about it. I really wish they would get like a focus tree. They're not gonna get it right, but I wish they would get a focus tree for the Philippines because there's a lot you can do with it. You can get a focus tree that allows you to just take over these islands over here to the south, and there will be a focus tree that allow you to take China because there's a lot of Chinese immigrants after the Japanese invasion. And there should be another focus tree that allows you to take over Spain. You can core Spain. I mean, Philippines just has this crazy multiculturalism thing going on. Yeah, we're gonna take parts as Spain. We're gonna take parts of all this territory, Florida, especially Florida. I don't exactly know the exact amount they had. They did technically own parts of Texas and Louisiana at one point. Costa Rica. We'll just take over all the Caribbean islands, I suppose. And there, chat's working now. And for whatever reason, every time I try talking recently, it's hard for me to breathe. My nose gets congested for whatever. Oh, chatbot. What are you doing here? So, let's get started in a second. You know, there are, I think we'll probably just go Carlist. I think last time I played, it was yeah. We'll try to go Carlist. It's really hard for me to win this Carlist, but we'll try to get the war to go on as quickly as possible. And let's just can't forget iron mode. Gotta make sure no mods are up. I can't really remember. Let's save and play. I know I could either communists or fascists or have good focus trees too, but I can't remember because certain focuses give you certain bonuses. So if we restore the monarchy, this would be it right here. That allows you to get the French throne, all of these crazy things. That's a lot of stuff. Fleet worthy of a king, and you know, heavy these are some good stuff, I'm not gonna lie. The Iberian Union, let's see. And then you get war goes on the Philippines and Cuba. Well, let's just take a look at the. Is it phalanx or this one? It's probably this one. I'm not gonna eliminate the Carlists. So there's fuse the parties. Join the allies? Hell no. Adopt the 26 points. So let's see. I mean, I could go straight to the left. Let's see. Ooh, alright, we could go far to the left. Wait, hang on. Give me a second. Someone's calling me. Alright, so this is the furthest left side over here. So mobilization speed, lots of cores actually. So this is actually, I think this one's even better than the other. Like this is insanely good in terms of getting cores, that is. I didn't want to do this because I didn't want to remove the Carlist, but I kind of want to go Carlist though. Eliminate the Carlist. I would get manpower somehow. See, Carlos has his own set of bonuses. Let's see. Save stuff. I'm trying to look at all the bonuses here. Safeguard the freedom of worship. Oh, this one has expand conscription though. Yeah, they all have some good stuff, but I kind of want to go core some states. So we could join the Axis. There's national recovery, autarky, which does help a little bit with certain things. But there's Axis Gold, which is, look at that, construction speed, removed recovering from Civil War. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, the Austrian painter. Maybe we might get his help. So oddly enough, this 70 days, can you like lessen some of the days for these? Pretty insanely large, not gonna lie. Equipment shipments. Yeah, I guess we can go down far to the left. So, you want me to pull up a map of the Spanish Empire? I could take a look. Hang on. So, I want to try ChatGPT for this. I don't normally do this, but let's see if the show me a map of the Spanish Empire at its peak. Okay, so let's just hang on. I'll show you this for a sec. So, certainly the Spanish Empire, also known as the Hispanic monarchy or the Catholic monarchy, was a vast empire that existed between 1492 and 1976. At this height, it controlled territories of 5 continents, including, I could have sworn they controlled more than that, including large parts of Europe, the Americas, and the Caribbean, along with small positions in Asia and Africa. Here's a glimpse of the Spanish Empire at its peak during the Golden Age of Japan. Yeah. We'll take a look. That's just that's really small. Let's take a look at this. So this is much bigger. They obviously didn't control that much, but they did have Louisiana. They have apparently parts of Italy, but that's not. They didn't have that during their peak, I believe. But they did have that at one point. Damn. That's a lot of territory I'd have to take. Did they have this too, or is that just a black dot? They did control some islands around here. Spanish Naples. I'm pretty sure that's a name only. I don't see how they would have Naples. That's all the way over here. Right around here. Alright. Apparently parts of Hawaii as well. No, that doesn't make any sense. Hawaii was independent. Very independent. No, they didn't control Hawaii. You see this little dot? They're showing Hawaii here. They did not control Hawaii. That is not true. That never happened. So, we're just going to go for a Greater Spain. The flag of Hawaii? I mean, I went through a whole... several documentaries and stuff about Hawaii that at the time no one actually controlled it. There was a Hawaiian kingdom. Hawaii was united at one point, but then fell apart because of corruption. But no one actually controlled Hawaii itself. Yes, they do. They did have something similar to that, but what that's because that's by design. What they wanted to do was have other European powers accept them as like a kingdom, or as a powerful modern kingdom. So they wanted technology. They wanted to modernize. They wanted to show themselves as one of the most powerful kingdoms in the Pacific. So they wanted to kiss up to some of the empires, and also they did kidnap a couple of people in order to deal with that. There's a, I don't know which video on it, but there's a very detailed documentary talking about this. Like, there was a lot of trading and such, but no one actually controlled Hawaii. Alright, so we're gonna do the classic route when I want all of this. I kind of want to have tanks here. And there's not much I can do here. This is 60%. I'm gonna build that. Maybe not creating an agency. I really need that stuff. Again, my breathing is pretty bad. There's one hell of a corruption problem, that's for sure. Oh, I forgot to speed this up. So, hang on, let me just select all of these. Alright, and I guess move them here, maybe train them for a bit. Also, forgot about trains. I really need trucks. I don't know why I'm making this. I'll just let those finish. And trucks. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of donations, that's for sure. Yeah, surprisingly, when you play as Spain, they purposely make it harder for you. I mean, to be fair, it's more XP, but sometimes it takes longer to beat Spain. It depends on how good you are. I haven't played as Spain for about 2 or 3 years, so I think that was probably since the Spanish update, but still. So obviously we gotta take a lot of American territory here. I think right up to here, or it might be up to here, I can't remember. I mean, it's tough when you don't remember what you're supposed to do. It's been a while since I played as Spain. You know, before the update, I used to play as Spain a lot because it was fun to like kill Portugal, unite most of the world, or not, just unite Iberia, I should say, and then what? I guess I would just go take Mexico. Asa. Oh, right, that. So, Italy is not losing, which is, well, maybe they kind of are, but hey, they managed to push more than they pushed 4 tiles, so that's not bad. That's impressive for Italy. Not gonna lie. Yeah, change in popularity of fascism. Right. Oh, I forgot about this. So I don't want that. I don't want. Well, actually, war support would be nice. I prefer to sway leader loyalty, but oh, that's right. I need full control of these areas. I can't remember which one gives me complete control, but so this one improves construction speed. Only by 5%. I don't see the reason for that. Do I think that's Mr. Gigi, that's or Giga, that's what you would call D&D questions. I mean, go to Family Guy. I believe they asked the same question. And also Futurama. Although I'm not sure if Futurama showed it. I'm not gonna sway leader loyalty. I don't want to waste the days, and I'd rather prepare. So, the one thing I don't want them to be able to do is take this one point, so... excuse me. So I want a couple of forts here. If I can finish this, I'll just build like 2 forts here so they don't take it. And some stuff at the side. Because I do remember getting pushed right there quite a few times. Also, I just realized, let's just take a look at this. I mean, production resources, I really like that. I probably will need that. I'll definitely need Zaragoza. But no, I probably won't be able to take that. Yeah, probably want to go the resource route. You replaced Stalin with Nicolarch. Pretty sure someone beat you to that a long time ago. It's just an outdated mod, though. So let's see. I don't know how much time I actually have for all of this, but mechanical computing. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna finish anytime soon. I seriously want this for the steel. Oh, that's bad. I have 0 stability right now. Well, 22% stability, but I lack stability like crazy. Anyway, we definitely want Sargo's, how much do I need to boost any of that at all? Well, that's interesting. What are we doing over here? It's going. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I actually don't like the suppression system because I hate somehow. I mean, it's okay to spawn infantry here, but at least let me have control if I have a majority. Really not fun to do that. I'm so behind on everything, which is not surprising. So, I don't even have an air force. Before I can have an air force, I need fuel, so... So we're about to have full control of this. That's East Aragorn. This is Western Aragorn. I do need... I probably should have clicked on that one instead. You only have base game? Yeah. Honestly, this game is very good at making things expensive. Oh, full control, that's good. So, how about we do... We could get Francisco Franco, but unfortunately we won't get him as a general, which isn't a pain. But hey, at least we got full control of this area. I don't know if we'll want control of this area, but... let's delete this real quick. That is not how I wanted that to be. So something along the lines of this, and then I'll need an army over there. So we'll secure the steel. And apparently some of this territory, which I will not be able to control. I'll wait for the... So I want this civil war to start a little bit earlier. Go for resources. Yeah, well, free political power, I suppose. Looks like they've already started trying to prevent this from happening. That's fine. I'm gonna fight over this one territory, I suppose. They're gonna keep trying, but I'm not gonna let them. Also, my navy. I'll move them later. I'll keep doing this. Sway leader loyalty. Want this war to start soon, buddy. Oh, it's already full. Alright. Disperse industry. Right, can we start? Or what? And I lost a lot of political power because of that thing that's starting. Really? I hate it when they do that. I really want to start, buddy. Let's see. It's 90 days until we can start. Once that's done, we want control of these two, and we don't want to lose Argoza. We really don't want to lose Argoza. I don't think we'll get all those built in time, but it's better than nothing. And can we go down here? Just gonna do it continuously. We can sway leader loyalty. That'll take 37 days. Why 37 days? I don't know. There's Leon. See, I don't have anywhere near enough factories to do all of this. Hopefully, I can get the total mob. And I don't think we'll get Aragon fast enough, but we can try. Oh! Italy took until October, unfortunately, for them. This guy's like being aggressive when it comes to this, isn't he? We want this one. Hell yeah, we got a decent amount of control, I think. I need to select all my divisions here. Alright. So... Right, so here's one I want. Want all these guys to be prepared. Over here. It's 21 divisions. And maybe 3 of you guys. We'll grab him, who apparently only has commando. We'll grab... Wow, you have a great attack. I mean... Leadership skill bonuses... for 60 days. Well, that's a problem, but... I'm sure you'll be fine at some point, right? This one's got army offense. This one's got army organization. Well, this guy has the opportunity to get better, so... Sí, señor. And let's see. You have army org. You have mountaineer. I'll probably need you at some point. And now we're semi set up, so I do really want stability. That cost me political power to use, but okay. Listo, señor. And let's see, what am I lacking? Fighters and naval bombers. Well, nothing I can do about that. And my navy, let's see. You can go into there. You're kind of fine. But I don't know why the submarine's here. I need to put you here. I'm gonna have you... Give me a new commander. Someone who's not terrible. Well, not terrible. It's just that guy I didn't like. We'll get you. Probably you. Alright. And maybe trade for one. Gotta trade with someone. I'll trade with Iran. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to push. Sí, señor. Alright, I will happily take you guys. And apparently I only have two military factories. Why? Is that all the military factories I had? I have to rely on donations now. I love having only 2 military factories. That's great. We'll be fine. Have you push there. Have you push here. We'll be able to take this fairly easily, provided these guys can get over here. give it about give it a couple of days. And what we need the most is to grind XP. Kind of. I mean, obviously we want to win the Civil War, but we need to grind XP, and we need to steal guns from our overlords. So let's see. We got these guys. We got these guys. What? Why are there 3 of the same thing here? And we got the. Just gonna do that. Regatta, the infantry. This will be our little rifle division. Oh, you're listening, just playing a game. Yeah, that's normally how I do it. This is when I watch. You guys know JMW Films, if you know it, or maybe since you're watching this, I guess Bo Cohen and the Spiffing Brits, Bitter Steel, and all those other guys. Remy used to play this, actually. He used to play it a lot. But usually I play other games while I'm listening to. That's normally how it goes. People just want something on the background. Oof. And right now we're besieging certain places. It's gonna be a while till we take these. Sandro dies. Only scant days after our side has already been hit by tragedy, as the coup's selected leader, Jose Sandro, has died in a plane crash on his way to Portugal to take command of the forces. That's sad, and we lost research speed. Man, I hate it when that happens. We got divided interests. So we might want this. Look at those consumer goods. That's pretty good. This one has a lot of good stuff too. I don't know. The 2 of these guys are pretty good. Now I want to get to war economy. Somehow I can't get to war economy, probably because he has. No, it's probably because of a lack of war support. That's why. I'd love to get to total mob right now. Anyway, I got 10 XP. We're gonna duplicate this because I want to get a bunch of artillery. Nope, never mind. We'll duplicate it once we get enough XP, I suppose. Hey, welcome. Okay, what I can do, however, is just do this. Some divisions should have a lot of stuff. So please give me a lend-lease. Some kind of lend. One of you should be able to do a lend-lease. Then I guess they can't. I can't even buy ammunition. I don't even. Oh, they're just being attacked, that's why. So I'm gonna grab these guys, send them into here. You guys will probably be fine. Ouch. Hang on. I don't have enough fuel. I barely have enough fuel. I gotta research all sorts of stuff. I guess I could research tanks. You know, if I can't research proper planes, I could research tanks. I mean, we got the anti-air. We got the tungsten. We definitely have the tungsten. We just lack steel. If I take Portugal, we should also be fine. I'll send this guy over here. That's a level 1 fort, so...
Listo, señor.
What can I ask for? What else can I ask for? I need to go down these 2 routes. Oh, look at all those bonuses. No, I decided to go to the far left where we're eliminating the Carlist. That way we can get cores on a lot of states, like this one. And apparently there's also a war goal against the United Kingdom, which kind of makes sense, to be honest. Absorb the Portuguese Empire. We will gain cores we control. Gains annex war goal against the second Brazilian Republic. And more claims like Corsica, Malta, Crete, Cyprus. But that's to go to war with Italy, though. Retake the Americas. Embrace pan-Hispanic nationalism, which requires Texas, New Mexico, California, all that good stuff. Look at that. Florida. We control every core state of Chile, Argentina, all that stuff. Oh yeah, that does kind of make sense. So we're going down this. I really should be going down this route so I can get Lend-Lease. At least it's 35 days. It's gonna be a while till we can actually push the enemy.
Listo, señor.
You see why I put a level 2 fort right there? It's so annoying. They throw everything they have over there. Over here it could be better. We just lack
Sí, señor.
everything. Here, we got barely any attack at all. These guys got 60 defense. He has so much defense. Alright, so I guess while we're at it, we could try putting a civilian factory here. There's really nothing I can do about it. And these guys are already trying to push from there. We'll be able to hold for months, I believe.
Sí, señor.
This is a pain. I can't even get artillery right now. Wait. Oh, I can. I am getting artillery. Okay, that's fine. That's good news. I got artillery. Yay. These guys are holding for way too long. It's literally just one division and I can't kill them all. See, if I'm not careful...
Sí, señor.
You're fine, you're not. Alright. So this will increase things, better research. Normally I wait for certain research slots. I could just go down this right now. But that's 148 days too. Our research slots are like don't seem like they want to happen.
Sí, señor. Firme.
Yikes. See, despite the fact that I put forts right there, I'm still struggling. I'm gonna have you stop for now. I'm gonna have everyone stop for now. I need to recover. There's really not that many places where I can do a hold. Despite the fact that we have a level 2 fort right here.
Firme.
I need these guys to recover. We have like no guns right now, so I'm gonna do this. It's already 1937. Despite our initial success, I gotta remember to do these. Let's just do this because I'm having such a hard time pushing. That'll take 13 days, so I gotta select all of these. And according to this, I could go partial mode, but I don't want to. Instead, we want to do... We'll have to do this. And war support, which I do not have. We'll just improve our stability. Our stability is really bad because we've got Carlism apparently. I think suspending the Constitution. Yeah, we'll have to suspend this and go down this route. No, maybe not. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that against the Carlix. I have no... I have very little stability. We do have an impending Carlist uprising, though. I don't want that to happen. But I do want to go straight down those shipments, though. If we end up going... I don't know. There's an impending civil war. I can't stop it. And... it's not gonna let me wait for it. How long until that happens? 217 days. We do have time, but I don't think we're gonna be able to win this. I don't know when or where that's going to happen.
Listo, señor. Atención. Listo.
That offensive is doing okay. Over here, still not good. Somehow, I'm confused. Alright, we got him.
Firme.
Let's just get our divisions all in here.
Listo.
And I don't know. Some division... I don't know where they're gonna do their civil war. I really would rather they not. So we'll get the equipment shipments, obviously. And then we'll have to suspend the Constitution. Yeah, we'll have to suspend the Constitution here. This Carlism thing is real pain. It's by having control of a bunch of factories. Oh, thank you. Alright, we'll do this. Then we'll do the other. We gotta have construction here. From occupation +2, but... I literally have no factories right now. Thank you very much. I'm definitely gonna have to use this guy for attacking. Hurry, I'm running out of time. So, it's gonna take a while. We gotta spend a lot of time trying to recover too. I'm also gonna have to prepare a new offensive. I guess I could... Ah, finally. I'm gonna suspend the Constitution.
Listo, señor.
Don't know why you're not bothering to defend that point, but I want you over there. Whoops. In any case, we do have this. I'm gonna... So, can I request guns? No. Hang on. I can improve relations. Maybe now they'll get me some guns. Why? It's because they're base reluctance for whatever reason. Anyway, I don't think Italy will have any guns at all. Anyway, that should fix their base reluctance. What about this? No. This, no. This, yes. Train, no. So he accepted, he'll get me a few guns. What about you? I'll modify this. No. No, they actually don't have any guns, I believe. I would very much like some extra manpower right about now. Oh, wait, what? Did I have these? Why were they taken off? Over here, we're still struggling with these guys attacking at one point. I lack all sorts of research right now.
Listo.
Please go away. I actually don't have enough manpower for all of this. Yeah, I'm gonna want this guy. How are they so much more successful over here? I can't even extort heroism. I can't believe they actually took this point. How? So annoying.
Listo, señor.
Hang on. I'm gonna do this. We weren't able to hold. How many guns are we getting? Did we get any guns whatsoever? Total equipment delivered about a decent amount. It's not bad. What I need is manpower right now, and I don't have manpower. Can't go to extensive conscription. I think I need manpower. As much as I'd like to increase everything else, I have to have some extra manpower here. Come to think of it, how many of these planes do I have? I can split them. I can literally split them up right now. And people will definitely want to give me more planes. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's interesting. They're actually slightly encircled here. That Carlos uprising is about to happen in a minute. At least I'll get an attack bonus against Spain for the first 60 days.
Listo.
But that'll be about it. Still struggling to get guns and the like. What's my deficit? About 16,000 guns. Come to think of it, I probably should do this. Better guns, I suppose. Oh, that is insanely large. What the hell is this?
Sí, señor.
And I lost one of my commanders. Of course I did. I guess I could do this. I have, like... I'm completely surrounded right now. Please move.
Listo.
I need you guys to move.
Atención. Atención.
I hate this so much.
Listo, señor.
This is cancer. At the very least, we don't have to worry about these guys getting,
Atención. Avancen.
I can't believe they took this point. I've been holding that like crazy.
Firme. Sí,
This is
señor.
why I hate fighting civil wars. I should have gotten some horses here.
Sí, señor. Firme.
Are you seriously not going to cover the entirety of this area?
Sí, señor. señor.
I don't even know how the hell I'm supposed to kill these guys.
Sí, señor.
Seriously?
Fuego enemigo. Seguimos avanzando. Listo.
See, I need more volunteers, I need more manpower. This is why they call the Spain or pain.
Atención.
This is why did they even allow that to happen?
Sí, señor. Avancen.
Please just kill these guys for me. Hey, Germany, could you give me more guns, please? And I don't know. This makes no sense, but if you guys could help me out, that would be great. So I might just do this over here so that I don't struggle as much.
Fuego enemigo.
I need you to go this way. We just need to surround them as best we can.
Atención. Listo, señor.
Please just get me more manpower. This one will give me more war support. How long until I get total move? Well, I need 80 war support to be able to do that. And I still can't get any manpower, mind you. I could fix that by doing this. That gave me 100,000 manpower. That's good-ish.
Listo.
Still don't have any guns, but hey. Not you.
Listo, señor.
I want to retake that. I really want to retake that. Hang on. How are you not? How are you not taking these guys out? What are they? Huh?
Listo, señor. Seguimos atacando. Atención. Listo, señor. Atención.
I hate that these guys are refusing to move. This is one of the issues when dealing with Civil War. Sometimes your army refuses to move, and you can't really shoot them for treason or anything.
Firme.
Nope, I want you to push, please.
Sí, señor.
Oh, I'm no longer surrounded somehow.
Sí, señor.
And let's see. We'll just do this. I need better guns. I really need better guns at this. I don't know why I'm doubling those, but
Atención. Avancen.
it's gonna be a while since till I can choose something right there. And nothing I can do about this. And now it's time for another round of Spain or Pain. Alright. Emergency Munitions Corporation. This thing. Primo de Rivera. They'll probably go to war before I can get these done. Now, I do these. But we'll get this. I need the extra military factories. Somehow I did not raise my war support. I'm exhorting heroism, but that's not going up at all.
Atención.
Apparently these guys are trying to hit me from behind. You know, it's really easy for them, for whatever reason, they like to snake down this route whenever they manage to push that point. I don't know why.
¡A por ellos!
Why did you stop? Oh, thank you for the guns, Italy. That is a lot more helpful than it would have been before.
Firme. Fuego enemigo.
When can I push? It'll take. We've got 30 more days. Prepare another offensive. We'll be able to get them. It's just going to take a lot of time. Also, my local power gain is terrible.
Atención.
Please let me push them. It's one division. Albeit with artillery, so that's actually a pretty good division, but one division. Can I take this yet? 6 days.
Listo. Avancen.
Looks like these guys really want to push me, and that's fine. I just want. I need to. I'm trying to surround them really hard
Sí, señor.
to take Pamplona. Ah, that's a mountaineer right there. So I guess once I get that, we want to get, I guess, these two. And then go down this route. I don't know about that one. I don't really care for that one. I don't want to waste manpower. So I'm gonna go down this route. Apparently I'm non-aligned. I don't know how. I don't know how I'm still non-aligned, but okay. Please absolutely just push this guy.
Sí, señor. Avancen.
Thank you. Despite fanatical fighting, the Las Carlos pockets of resistance have been defeated by our forces. The conflict has greatly simplified the results. Great news, we won. Holy cow. So I could get some Carlos remnants. We need to get these.
Sí, señor.
Here's what I need to do. We're just going to get an entire front here. Whoops. And that's some emergency munitions. I need guns. I really need guns. And before any war starts between Germany and Italy, I'm gonna get those. I'll be right back. I'm going to a bathroom break. I'm back. Alright. So what are you doing? Don't you run. So what is it that I need the most? I need a little bit of everything. I need better resources, better everything. All I've been doing, I haven't been able to do much at all because I don't have. I can't really build a proper. I can't build a proper army like this. I'd like to retake this part of the river though. Actually, I wonder. They already took 200,000. I took 82,000. That's not good for me. Definitely gonna do this, and I can update my guns. Probably gonna want to do this. Oh, there's no focus for this? Well, that's a shock. Alright. So, what was I doing? I want to duplicate this. I want to add all sorts of things, you know. And then maybe do this. And add a lot of artillery. Just mostly artillery. There we go. And let's see, when we should be fine-ish. Yeah, we should be fine-ish. We're gonna... Okay, apparently that's all I can train. It's fine. Germany, please, I beg of you. And then I'm gonna request a proper lend-lease. Okay, that's not happening. What about trucks? That's not happening. What about this? That's happening. That's not happening. So these guys will actually send me guns. Which is only 600. It's better than nothing, I think. I mean, we got good... we got a semi-good standing with them, I suppose. And you can see how bad our situation is. Look. But hey, looks like we did push them a little. So there's that. And I still lack political power. I need to boost my political power somehow. So there's a silent workhorse right here. I somehow not able to raise this. I could potentially, I can only raise to war economy. You know, it'll take too long to get to the other, so I might as well do that. This one gives me extra army XP. Okay, we'll get these two, and then we'll get Carlos, and one party state. Yeah, we're going to do that. The only reason why I went down this route is because, you know, I mean, it is 1938, so I want to get down that as soon as possible. Because, we will lose that at some point. Yeah, we can probably push them right here. Just push them little by little. Should be fine. They're not attacking us as much because they're busy fighting these guys. Might have spoken too soon. Plus, Spain doesn't have as much manpower. I don't have any manpower either, to be honest, but... And maybe increase my research speed. Yep, we definitely want more guns. As many guns as possible. By the way, this is a bit of off topic, but have any of you guys played Palworld? I mean, I'm going to get back to Satisfactory at some point, but right now, I'm having a lot of fun with Palworld. There's just so many games, and I'm only playing like one game a day. And Palworld, I just like that game. I like Palworld. Ooh, this one gives you political power, so I'm gonna take that. And I'm gonna continue to play that. I get, like, on average, on YouTube, the amount of views you can get for Palworld is next to zero, especially on Twitch. Twitch, I don't know. Very hard to get views on Twitch. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take it. But Twitch, like, they don't... Getting viewers on that for Palworld is really difficult. Which is why I want to talk about it right now. So I'm going to continue to play that for a while before continuing on Satisfactory. I'll have to be reminded about Satisfactory. I will end up forgetting. Look at these guys. They're happily giving me more guns. Isn't that wonderful? Anyway, I still need more manpower, but I gotta wait. I want to go to war economy, to be honest. War economy or political power? Political power game is more important. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had to go silent workforce, so I had to forego the factories. We don't have that many in the first place. I mean, we have 7 consumer goods, but we don't have that many in the first place. Over here, these guys are trying to push me, which is fine. They're giving me extra XP. I wish I had more troops on me. I wanted to get the logistics guy, the skilled staffer. That doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Skilled staffer is a really good one to have, because it means you can get the logistics, and if you're good at it, If you're good at it, you'll be able to get a lot of, well, you'll save a lot of supply consumption, I'd say. And attrition. Right, we're going down this route. Wait, hang on. Conscription. I do need that one. So, we'll go down towards this route because that's the extra research slot. And honestly, I needed an extra research slot a long time ago. These guys might push me off the mountain. I don't want to lose that mountain actually, so I'm gonna put you back into there. Got political power, get silent workhorse, and then maybe extensive conscription. Yeah, we're gonna go for extensive conscription because we really need that manpower. Excavation.
Listo, señor.
This one actually offers political power gain as well. These guys are really good though, look at that. The civilian factory construction speed and the railway. Consumer goods factories. I can barely hold against these guys because it's the Soviets. They're just gonna keep throwing themselves at me. At least I'm getting some XP from this. I might want to get... Oh, I forgot I could get this. I'm gonna save on that for now. Oh, I forgot I could get this. That's an important thing to have. Don't need it day one. So we'll be fine. We'll do one party state or just no, we want the research slot. And then we'll do this one. So there is superior firepower, which I'm going to want. That will help us slightly. Look at that. A little bit of extra soft attack. And apparently I need... Damn, I'm actually really low in terms of strength. I really need that manpower. Honestly, not having any stability whatsoever is also hurting me. I don't think we're gonna hold much longer, not with these Soviets pushing me. No, I'm good. Yeah, definitely want to do that one. That's the best thing I can do. I can't really get that many guns. And they managed to push us back a little bit. They might push us back a wee bit more. We'll go down this route first. Alright, we're gonna go extensive conscription. Yeah, these Soviets are just pushing really hard. Spanish directory, and this guy with the extra division attack and division defense. That'll be slightly more helpful. Please get me more manpower, I beg of you. Oh, this guy's giving me more guns, yay. So, I want to go work on me soon. How long? 150 days. I'm actually almost finished with this, I'm surprised. Alright, nah, we'll go with military factories. I should be. No, I'm not aligned somehow. I guess I gotta do this focus first in order to get that. I'll lose a lot of stability, though. Now that I think about it, I'll lose a lot of stability. What little stability I have left, that will take 21% of my stability. That's so annoying. I love having no stability, honestly. So I will need to go war economy, and then I need to get this guy. But honestly, having no stability, it's painful. It really is. According to this, I still lack artillery. I don't want to dead it anymore, though. Right now we're doing our best to hold. It's just the Soviets that are pushing me. See, according to this, I don't have enough artillery. Who's giving me artillery right now? Not you, but apparently, probably Italy. Yeah, I'm not gonna like this. Well, I actually gained 10% more of that. So, let's see. Research slot, and then corruption. Italy has canceled the Lend-Lease. Germany has canceled the Lend-Lease. Why? They can still Lend-Lease me. I don't know why they canceled it. Not enough manpower for certain things. We are missing a lot of manpower somehow. For something? According to this, I have like no compliance. That's weird. I didn't know that would happen. I lost so much compliance with this. Okay. Okay, we might want rubber processing, but it's, come to think of it, I'd like a field hospital. I haven't done this at all. I need planes. The fact that you don't have planes as Spain is sad. Especially in 1930s. It's 1930s Spain and you don't have planes. We're probably gonna go war economy. We'll worry about our stability later. We need that war economy. Then we need that consumer goods. Forgot that I need trucks. I don't have trucks. You know what? I need the extra XP, so we'll go with this. Because these guys really do not want to push me. I don't know if I'll do the Great War Redux. There's just a lot of games out there that I also want to play, but I could do it at one point. Production efficiency or production resource. We're Spain, we're going with that. Sure, the reliability is going to be terrible, but who cares, right? Alright. I'm not gonna make planes for some time. I'm gonna need you. War economy, please. Spain. This is kinda why I need to get. I hate how how little you can build in these places. I really hate that. So we're not gonna be able to do tanks. Can't even afford that. Definitely going to need this. Alright, since that's done, we gotta do conscription. Probably gonna have to do that. Maybe not. It's political power, but I don't want it. And yeah, we'll go down this. And we got 53,000 manpower right now. I'm gonna want to go down war economy. Yeah, I hate how many DLCs you have to buy either. Granted, some of them aren't really that good. This one might be good depending if you're like a big fan of South America. And the next DLC, if they do it as the Philippines, it might not be that good either, but I would happily do it. I'm not gonna be able to make that many planes. Maybe the reason we don't know how to make planes is because we don't have paper. That's why. We don't know what paper is. Why would we? And I'm still trying to trade for artillery. Come on, Germany, what are you giving me right now? Oh, you're not even leasing me at all. Why? Has insufficient equipment, or we have too much equipment in stockpile. What about Italy? These guys will accept. Okay, according to this, I have more equipment than I need. So, first off, we'll do that, and then we'll get some trucks. So, let's just do this for now.
Listo, señor.
I'll do this. And there's no reason for me to do this other than I want to increase the amount of divisions I get. And so, of course, I'm going to request a Lend-Lease from everyone. Well, maybe the... Yeah, we'll get the Toad anti-air. And we'll send... They won't accept that one. What about this one? They will not accept because they don't have artillery. How do you not have artillery, but Italy does? I'm actually confused. Look how much they're giving me. Of course, we're gonna go with this. So, are you guys dead? Oh, I just lack artillery right now. Alright, we'll do the reinforcement, we'll do this, low equipment priority. That way we can start pushing. Alright. So I may have no manpower, but I'll be happy to push you guys. I'm actually not having trouble pushing these guys. Surprisingly. Do that like that. They shouldn't have like any... Oh, they do have organization. They got 320 soft attack, which they kind of shouldn't. But also kind of should.
Sí, señor.
So I'm just going to encircle them. Look at this. They do so much damage. They only have... These guys only have like 50 defense. I got 284 attack.
Por ellos. Sí, señor.
You guys are being a pain. Go away. There we go.
Atención.
Let's finish them off. See, it's free guns. I might just have to do that as well. See, all we have to do is do this a couple dozen more times. Because I don't think Spain's able to recover from this. Well, they kind of can, but...
Listo, señor. Atención.
So I'm gonna do that. I might actually just run through. I mean, I may lack manpower, but sooner or later I won't. Look at how slow that is in terms of mobilization speed.
Listo. Atención.
Where are my horsemen? Why are you so slow, horse? Nice. I'll come to think of it, I should have this out, that way an easier time of pushing. So, we can do this. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know why that one exists. It does give extra political power and stability, but I don't even want to bother. Instead, we'll go down war economy. Maybe if I did this, we'll go with rating fleet designer. I mean, there's battle line, which is actually pretty good, but rating fleet designer instead. There we go.
Listo, señor.
And maybe take that for me, please. So, where do I not have an offensive ready? Oh, thank you, Italy. See, Italy is doing more for me than Germany is. Also, I'm gonna do this. Hello, Melissa. I am fighting Spain. And I lack artillery and guns and manpower. Yes, I am very much here. I don't know if you can hear me. There is a slight delay sometimes.
Listo. Atención.
Come on.
Firme.
Just cross over. Get him, move on.
Sí, señor.
Are we doing this far? We are doing our best to move.
Listo.
Come on. Oh, I guess Melissa was just posting spam. Prefer it if you didn't. Would appreciate it if you didn't. Alright, better everything. Range, definitely gonna need that. Armor, also. Hang on. Just checking something. Alright then.
Sí, señor.
Got a nice little encirclement here.
Listo.
Or we're about to, anyway. They're just reinforcing that point now.
Listo, señor. Sí, señor.
If that's the case, well, I was hoping to encircle them, but they really tried reinforcing that point. I'm annoyed.
Atención. Sí, señor. Avancen.
I still can't get any manpower though. The fact that I can hardly get any manpower whatsoever is the thing that annoys me the most. Please just give me some guns.
Atención.
So what could it go for? Phalangist, this guy. Equipment shipments to Spain. That's unfortunate. Death before surrender would no longer get from those. Alright. So either I could do this, Or I could save political power. I'm gonna save political power. That's 2 per day. This is the annoying part about not having any,
Firme.
really not having any sort of manpower or the like.
Sí, señor.
Now I can technically do this.
Atención.
We got mountaineers too. I'm gonna send those guys in.
Por ello.
Oh, I actually made it through. I'm shocked.
Sí, señor.
I want you to finish these guys off. I mean, we're slowly able to encircle them, but man. So how's our deficit? Still a 4.7 thousand artillery deficit. We got more manpower now, at least. And let's see. We got some of this done. We might want reconnaissance or these. We're definitely gonna want those. I'm really just trying to get my planes researched as quickly as possible. We'll just reduce it to 1 research on planes, the rest is gonna have to go on my industry. Hang on. Did I miss it? Oh, it's the just the 5th column. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I don't think I'm gonna afford to make planes because it's gonna require a lot of convoys I do not have.
Atención.
Oh, I can finally start unlocking these though. I guess I wasn't close enough.
Listo, señor. Avancen. Atención.
So this is good. This is also good. I'm gonna get that one. And that will help us with our lack of production. Come to think of it, I should have asked for some planes as well. Anyway. What about artillery? No. I forgot about these as well. Wait, better guns, I suppose.
Firme.
Yeah, we're gonna get the field hospitals because we're going to need those. We're gonna need a lot of things, to be honest.
Listo, señor.
Apparently I can't push these guys. I want to get improved worker conditions to improve my stability problem. Oh, hello. I just realized I could push you right here.
Atención. Listo, señor. Atención.
I'm barely able to chew them out. I mean, they're very thin, but I'm also kind of thin as well.
Listo, señor.
Hold.
Avancen. Avancen. Atención. Avancen.
I'm actually struggling to push through here.
Listo. Atención.
I want to do improved worker conditions now.
Seguimos avanzando. Avancen. Avancen. Firme.
Hey, these guys still have so many divisions here.
Listo, señor. Avancen. Firme. Atención.
Yeah, that's one more onto there. Can't forget about the torpedo bombers.
Firme. Atención. Firme. Firme.
Oh, I took Sevilla. That's great news.
Atención. Atención. Avancen. Atención.
Actually, I want you to go this way. And we no longer have the Germans help,
Atención.
unfortunately.
Listo.
I'd like it we had the Germans over here. But both Italy and Germany are going to be going to war when I'm not even finished with this war. Alright,
Sí, señor.
how many divisions do I have to kill here? According to this, a lot of divisions. There's just so many divisions right now that I gotta deal with. So let's see here. Italy. Let's just do this. I need some proper guns. Yeah, you can.
Listo. Avance.
Please let me take Madrid.
Sí, señor. Firme.
Ow.
Firme. Listo. Avancen. Atención. Firme. Listo. Sí, señor. Avancen.
There went Warsaw. Oh, that's the entirety of that area. I gotta wait a while for the offensive to be ready. For now, let's just go this way.
Atención. Atención. Firme. Firme. Sí, señor.
And the Soviet Union's gonna be going to war with other people.
Sí, señor.
I think it's about time I started creating an agency. It's a bit late, but
Seguimos atacando.
oh, look who decided to make themselves useful.
Sí, señor.
I can only hope. How is the Soviet Union still here of all things?
Señor.
I'm gonna extort heroism. I wanna go down total mob. Which I need. Oh, I don't have enough. That's unfortunate. Go away. I finally have more factories. Germany is at war. Like, they're, kicking it off.
Firme. Firme. Sí, señor.
Alright, how are we doing this far? Another 21 days, so I'm not gonna even bother with that side. And we're gonna continuously do this. We need torpedo bombers. One of these days I'll be able to use it. At least I'm getting a lot of political power. What can I get out of this? I guess I'll save that for now. Infrastructure and railway doesn't seem too bad, especially if I can get extra resources. We'll get this. The political 10% political power isn't really worth it. What about this one? Mobile warfare. Why? I can't even afford tanks, and you want me to get mobile warfare? Well, that's not happening. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Extra resources. We gotta do a lot of things. We only have like 4 research slots. We're very way behind as Spain. At the very least, we could potentially get a decent amount of stuff here. Alright, so, localized training centers. Obviously, we're not going to be going into war with France by the time this war is over. Here, we're gonna want anti-air. Best I can do. How about stability? Our stability is really going up though, so that's pretty good. Production efficiency. How about maintenance company? Or... well, having a maintenance company might not be too bad if we can encircle the enemy. But we can't really afford that right now. What we need is logistics, really. So we're gonna get better guns. The reliability is not the best. I wish you would tell me the reliability. What's the reliability? 90%. So they're cheap, easy to use. Portugal is really wasting away its manpower, I'm gonna be honest. They got 0 manpower. We'd be able to, like, completely squash them with the way they're going about things. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit these guys over here. Let's find a good spot where we can push. Push them right here. I hate that there's no good defensive unit I can use here. Not yet. A good focus or theorist or whatever that can reduce the amount of political power or the amount of XP I can use. That's really annoying. What about this? Engineering schools, which can help with the engineering trade. Bolt attack might not be too bad. Political loyalty is better. In all honesty, I like political loyalty because stability. Then we'll want probably overwhelming firepower. We could do this. It lowers land doctrine cost. This one's political power, which is actually pretty good. But I'm not sure if I actually need that. Let me check. Yeah, I don't think I need that at the moment.
Avancen.
That should be good.
Sí, señor. Firme.
Oh, we made it through.
Firme.
We made a nice little breakthrough. Okay, so let's suicide pills, why not? And maybe, let's see, some of the Soviet Union. Probably would have been better if I had someone in the US, but to do this, it will help increase our attack capability.
Listo, señor. Atención.
Come on, you can do it. Push through.
Listo.
Finish them off. That was what? 2 divisions? Spain shouldn't really be able, well, maybe they can. They have 0 military factories as well, so I'm honestly shocked they're still able to fight me at this point. They're probably receiving a lot of guns. These guys are getting convoys, actually. Let's just go ahead and push. I'm tired of this. I don't care if I lose so many guns. They have very little troops now. A couple months behind of when the actual Civil War ended. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But that's mostly because we did a double Civil War. And we're doing Falanges, Spain. They're doing the annoying last stand. I really hate it when they do that. Hang on, I want you to go here, and I want you to do your best to encircle. I hate it when they do the last stands. It's really annoying.
Sí, señor.
Let's see how far we can go.
A cubierto.
I want you to encircle that guy for me. Always gotta focus on that.
Están retrocediendo, señor.
No, don't want you to go that way. I want you to go this way.
Listo, señor. Sí, señor.
See, if I just went like Carlos, Spain, or whatever, probably would have had an easier time, probably.
Listo.
I'll put you in here, put you in here. Took you long enough.
Firme. Listo.
Like, we keep encircling the enemy, which is good. Where are my horsemen?
Seguimos avanzando. Atención.
How do these guys know to get in my way? Alright, maybe passive defense, I don't know. Or form a department, why not?
Atención.
I'll be fine, probably. Finland and the Soviet Union had declared a white peace. Okay then. Hey, these guys are encircled now. Wonderful.
Sí, señor.
I don't know why these guys know how to get in my way, but every time I try to send the horses, they just railroad to the position.
Listo. Fuego
Just gonna
enemigo.
go this way. Oh, I beat Spain. Sure. All right,
Listo, señor.
we're very close to being able to end the war. I just need everyone. You need to stop. I need everyone to railroad to here. Actually, I don't need to do that. Just as we'll do this. I don't want to make any more of these. Other than the destroyers, we'll get some of these. Well, actually, those are destroyers, aren't they? Yeah. You know what? We'll delete this one. We'll just have these two done, and then we'll do convoys. Around all these ships. Come on, let me win this war.
Atención.
All right. Most of them are in position, so might as well start pushing. There's decisive bow. I'll probably need you for the future. I want this one as well, but I don't have the political power at the moment. I'm gonna do this so we can get the slightly better guns.
Atención.
This won't be a problem. This one's going to take a short while. And we can get this. And that will improve everything. I could send an attaché to Germany. I'm going to have to. Oh, they canceled their land lease. That's nice of them.
Firme.
Okay. They decided to stop. I don't know why. Honestly, I was just hoping I would not go through too much pain fighting in Spain. Because, I mean, I was hoping to get it before 1940, but we got it in February. It's not too far away, but still. And we got a nice victory. Now we gotta go restabilize the nation before we can do anything of value here. So, what is it that I need to do? And I gotta get this compliance back up. So I'm surprisingly low on divisions. Well, maybe not surprisingly low. I can
Firme.
fill these guys up.
Firme.
Okay, that's too many divisions. Let's just put some of you in here.
Sí, señor.
This guy's got a decent amount of attack, but it hasn't gone up. So what I need the most right now is some civs. Maybe. Oh, Spain has so little. They just have very little ability to build factories. You'd think they'd have more, but they don't. I gotta kill Portugal. Oof, 1946. I gotta shorten that. That output and that construction speed is terrible. And the consumer goods factories as well. Look at that. So, military factory construction speed, that's pretty good. I need to get a bunch of refineries here. I won't be able to build that many because, you know, we're Spain. But for now, we gotta focus on this. I'm pretty sure Germany is gonna want to trade with us. I only have 36 tungsten. Okay, this is what I need to focus on, actually. I need to take Portugal, I need to... I need a lot of things, really. I need this and this. Well, that one's going to be impossible. I want the extra research slot, but I can't get it. So we'll get this. And when we're ready, we'll get this. I just lack factories. I lack all sorts of things. So I do need to do national recovery as well. We can't join the Axis just yet because there's no way we'd be able. Well, we could actually, but we can't defend against all those naval invasions. Also, can't forget about that. That part's done. We could do this one, which that actually is not that bad. I wish I could have ended the war a little bit faster. We could go down free trade. I mean, it's not like we're making anything anyways. Either free trade or maybe something like this. We'll do industrial concern. No, we want to do free trade. I'm going down free trade so we can improve our trade. I don't know why Germany's not able to trade with. Portugal is trading with us for our steel. That's going to be unfortunate for me because I'm going to lose Portugal as an ally at some point. And it's 1940. Oh. That would have been nice to know. That would have been nice to know. Wasted a lot of research slots on that. Still doing that annoying recovering from Civil War. Come on. Galcia, Pais, and all the other stuff. Next factories and state. Is that all the states or just these? Because autonomous state it says. The lack of factories. Yeah, I forgot about this. So let's go down artillery. And maybe AA. So I know I'm gonna get a claim here, but I definitely want to get more factories here. So I can get a collaboration government there. That way I can get at least 30% of what I need to capture Portugal. Anywhere where I can get some extra manpower, that would be great. What else could I do here? Oh, this is actually... Wow, that's a decent political... That's a decent amount of manpower, actually. So that's just research, which is honestly pretty good. This one improves our dockyard output. This one I definitely need to do. Could do autarky, but that's like goes hand in hand with the Axis here, and this one helps with our Civil War modifications. Now this would also be kind of cool to have, but no. Oof. Oof, Italy lost a lot of territory and they got encircled. They're about to lose Libya, which is no surprise. Legionary Romania joined the Axis. Okay, but how long are you gonna make me wait here? Longest 70 days ever. Alright, how about guns or something? I do kind of want to boost my artillery as well. I need shovels, I need field hospitals, I need military police. Let's see. Go ahead and do this because I need to improve my rubber. I'll do this as well. It's only +3, but any steel is better than no steel. Plus, I'm getting a decent amount of people to trade with me, other than Germany. Germany, do you not have tanks? They're hardly making any tanks. It's weird that countries do that sometimes. The will to empire. Empire builder, expand to Spanish Empire. Africa, which gives me a conquer goal of free France. Embrace the Spanish dynasty. Yeah, Germany was known for their tanks. They may not have been better than the British and French tanks at the time, but what made them popular was their, not necessarily reliability, but the way the fact that they had radios, knew how to use them, and what else? I don't know. Their interiors were quality and made it really comfortable for the tanks compared to, well, the French tanks. The British tanks, like, yeah, they were pretty good, other than the Crusader tanks. The Crusader tanks were, well, they were good until they weren't. There's a whole explanation on the Crusader tanks and why the problems with them. It's just the Crusader tanks became outdated as soon as they were finished. Yeah, I feel like people like to ignore this. They talk about how the German tanks were actually bad because their armor and their armor piercing effectiveness wasn't all that good. But the Germans already knew this. That's why they had radios attached to them, because it made life so much easier. Like, hey, there's this tank we can't pierce. Bring in the AT. And hey, there's this infantry thing that we need one of our anti-infantry tanks to take out. Bring that guy in. And that's basically how they were able to beat France. Which, I mean, there's a lot of craze going on nowadays. It's saying, oh, actually, the German tanks are actually bad. They're not bad, but they're not good. What made them really good was the fact they had radios in them. Like, both France and Britain were kind of behind. Mostly due to the fact that the British and French high military command just did not want to change the way they did their tanks, and that's why they were just able to. That's why they got rolled, because they didn't want to update their tanks. They didn't want to update their communications, but Germany did. And that's why they were able to do so well early in war. You know, of course, if you were going to look later in the war, they didn't. While their quality of tanks got worse, they still had like fairly comfortable tanks in terms of usage and the like, but their reliability got much worse later down the line. Like, the Tiger tank has like mixed reviews. Most people who rode them really loved them, and they were very comfortable for a lot of the Germans. They had a lot of quality of life stuff in them. But they were unreliable, and it kind of broke down. Those are two of the same things, but they were pretty unreliable at the time. And then they got the Tiger II, which was even worse, and then the Elephant, which even a lot worse. The Elephant was laughably bad. Their Elephant tanks, those are their AT tanks. If they were going up an incline even slightly, it would just break down. They were I think they were heavier than the Tiger IIs, but it wouldn't really matter. Most bridges wouldn't be able to hold them. Like, and I think one of the reasons why they did the Tiger IIs was the answer to the IS-2s. And while the Tiger was able to take on the IS-2s just fine, the Tiger IIs, I don't know, were slightly better in terms of fighting them when they could fight them, when they didn't break down. So you were probably better off going for the early Tigers. Just sticking to the Tiger ones. They did also bring the Panthers, and the Panthers had their problems. Now, I don't really get much of what the real problems were. The French and the Swedes wanted to take a look at them, but they didn't want to use them. They were, I guess it might have been either reliability or the way they were made. But they were effective at taking out Shermans, that's for sure. But for whatever reason, it just didn't seem to work for the tank crewmen, both on the French and Swedish. They didn't really seem to like them. Have I done any research for this? Not really. I kind of... Having some dockyards wouldn't be so bad, but military factories look good. Yeah, probably should go down this route. Yeah. Yeah. There's not that many, yeah. I hate how there's so little opportunity to build stuff or to have much of anything. Your production output. Alright, let's see. Where can I boost my tungsten? Hope more people trade with me, to be honest. I really just want to improve my trade right now, because I can't really afford...
Atención!
Let's just switch some of these guys to this division, and then we'll change the division to slightly better division. So we'll go field hospitals, logistics, push that to anti-air. Maybe slightly more beefy division to about 4 of you. A couple of you guys. That's a 34 width. That should be fine. Alright, that cost me a lot of artillery, but does Japan have no limits? I don't know. How long are you gonna make me wait for this to go up? I gotta wait for more compliance. I have hardly any compliance right now. That's the most annoying part about this. You don't really want to go to war until you got this compliance up. So you don't have access to your manpower, you don't have access to factories, you don't have access to much of anything, and that hurts a lot. That hurts you a lot. It's painful. You don't have many factories at all. I can't afford to do that many. Like, look at this. So little available. Okay, that hardly boosts it at all. And Italy looks like it's gonna lose. Not yet, mind you, but Italy never seems to defend its ports. I'm just gonna do this. I might have to trade for that. Alright, how much longer do I have to wait? A really long time. There's gotta be some way of fixing this. An easier way of doing this. See, I really want those factories so I can get this done a little bit quicker. I could try doing that and not going to war, because I don't want to go to war just yet. I could get this that would improve my consumer goods, and we can improve railways, get the war industry fixed, and there's this as well. Spanish austerity, autarky. Which one would I go for? Because it looks like I need Spanish austerity, which isn't happening. I could go down this route, it'll give me a lot of cool stuff. This one would also... This one would remove recovering from the Civil War, to be honest with you. So autarky might be a lot better than this one. Yeah, I think autarky. We'll have to go down that one. Add closed economy, which is dumb. I don't want closed economy, but yeah. But yeah, we'll have to go down autarky. That's like really close anyway, so we'll just go down that route. I don't want to go closed economy. I really don't want to go down closed economy. But that's what's going to happen. And let's see. I might do this. That's extra 4% research speed. That takes 400 days though. I don't think that's actually worth it, but we might not go to war until late 1943. Alright, looks like I got an extra factory here. I need to go for support equipment for now. Kingdom of Greece join the Allies. We'll join them. Hang on, I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Alright. By the way, if you're watching this right now, anyone who's watching this now, leave a like, subscribe, and a share. Definitely a share. I could probably definitely do this a bit better if I just played as the regular Spain. Who is it? The Carlos Spain? Not the Carlos, these guys. Because, you could fuse the parties, utilize intellectuals, has a little bit more, probably a little bit more in terms of research slots? No, maybe not. So, there's Restore the Monarchy or Dictator for Life, which would allow us, I think, to do this one, or I'd have to join the Allies, actually. Which would be pretty pointless. I need to... Oh, it just requires one of the following. It's pretty cool. Look at that. Heavy ship production. Stamp out the Maquis. Doing all sorts of good stuff. Getting, like, all this. Retake Gibraltar. But the monarchy route here gives you... really doesn't give you cores, to be honest. Probably through a focus on this, on the decisions, but nowhere else really. This is the most annoying. I could definitely send volunteers. Probably gonna want you. Not like there's anything I can do about this. I want to have all of this. I can't really I can't get enough room. All right, let's see. Might as well boost our artillery since we can't afford tanks. We're worse off than Poland. We're worse off than most of the countries, to be honest. But hey, we got extra bits of this. I'm pretty sure, even though we're low on steel, I think we'll be fine. So, let's see. This one gives us civilian and military factories. This one boosts our autarky. We'll do this one.
Listo!
Who can I use right now? I'd love to have planes right about now. Alright, so as always, one on planes, I suppose. This guy actually has manpower. The fact that we're on work on it, but still can't build enough factories. Yugoslavia joined the Allies. See, I'd love to be able to help them. I really would. You know, technically, you hardly see this anymore, but in one of your DLCs, Yugoslavia would join Germany but then have its civil war. That's usually how it's supposed to go. Because technically there were people in Yugoslavia who wanted to join, but there was another group that didn't want to. So I'm a bit... I don't know. I kind of wish it would come out that way instead of the other way around. Anyway, Italy really got pushed back, didn't they? Like, they took Istria. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to go to my brigade mountaineers. I need to improve them. I just need probably 25 widths. Yeah, but Germany can't do all the pushing. They will definitely get killed. So we gotta push with... I think 2 of these would... no. There we go. That's 25 width. That should be fine. So where are my mountaineers?
Sí, señor.
This is there's literally only one mountaineer I have here. So as soon as I get this, I need to get autarky, which will close off my military capability, but it's not like there's anything I can do about it. I'd love to have the extra doctorate up, but oh, look at that. It's just so I like these. Oh, but there's also a prospect for resources that actually might be better. I mean, this helps. Like, if I can end this immediately, that would be great. Especially the construction speed and the like. This one has actually, hang on. Unlocks unique prospect resource decisions for the expansion of existing and development of new mainland resources. Unlocks process decisions allowing existing and development of new mainland resource deposits. Okay, maybe I should go down autarky. It's just really hard to pick. But honestly, this is much better. I want to remove that recovering from Civil War because it actually taken a lot of my factories. More than 10 army XP. I got plenty of army XP, to be honest with you. I hate this so much. Like, there's gotta be a way, because they gotta change this, because they make this not fun. They make it so you gotta sit there for most of your time. I mean, at the very least. Actually, I don't have enough factories. I was going to say I could just send volunteers. I want to send mountaineers so they can push through Greece, because that's where they're going to struggle the most. Yeah, that's nice. Besides, I'm only making 4 of these a day. I want these to finish. Yeah, and that's really, yeah, coring the stuff, it's waiting so long to get all this done. It's so annoying. You're just sitting there, twiddling your thumbs until you're ready. Alright, we'll do improved anti-air. And we can't forget to... Actually, am I more than... Yeah, we can't forget to do this. Honestly, having extra factors in the state is important. Alright, we're going to do autarky. I might regret this later on, but we do need to... I do want that prospect for resources. Gonna do this, gonna trade a little bit. I'm gonna trade with Germany. So if I could do prospect for, actually, if I do this, I won't have to trade anymore. How much of the resources here am I getting? Very little. Let's go to occupy. We got military governor, which doesn't really boost the compliance gain that much. 0.045, 0.040. You know what? I gotta do probably local police force. And how many guns have we got? Enough. We're going to... Wow, you're actually pretty big. I can afford to boost you, but that's actually already pretty good. All I need is the military place. Wish I had a research bonus. Not research, but I don't know. Or this. I don't remember going down this route, but okay. Alright. Having photo reconnaissance would be good. Having all this would be good too. I wish there was like a little bit of a bonus for when this stuff is way hasn't been researched at all, but I guess that can't happen. Oh, I do have army logistics. Wish I had army geniuses, but you know, that can't happen, I suppose. Yeah, I don't like going down Arctarchy because it makes me lose trade exports. Although, to be fair, I'm only trading in steel, not tungsten. Germany needs tanks, but they don't wanna do anything about it. I mean, to be fair, I think they're only trading with Sweden. I think they got some of the resources rights from Sweden. Even though they're getting embargoed somehow. Yeah, they got resource rights with Sweden, so they're not really trading with anybody right now. Italy won't be trading. I wish they would trade with me, to be honest, for the tungsten, because I got a lot of tungsten on me. Alright. Apparently I have 111 steel right now. Definitely gonna do this maybe, or should I do this? Actually, I gotta do this. This one boosts production speed. I might as well, since I don't have a super need for guns at the moment, I'm gonna start getting the more high quality guns. How are we doing over here? That's 5 a day. That's terrible. Just look at that. Only 48%. Spain is pain. I probably should have chosen Italy, but You know, I like to do Austria-Hungary a lot. I never really win as Austria-Hungary. Oh, agent got forced into hiding. That's nice. But I feel like it would be fun. I just gotta try not to die against Germany. You know, it's really hard to get a full army as Austria-Hungary because of a lack of manpower. Plus, there's a lot of RNG directly at the start. Other than Czechoslovakia, there's just a lot of RNG. So if you're not careful, you could end up just going to war with both Romania and Germany because they wouldn't give you Austria-Hungary. Or not Austria, but give you Transylvania. Which is really annoying. There's just so much RNG BS that you might lose your mind. I don't want to go war with Germany. Just do this. I want to do this though. I don't know. Man, not knowing what tanks are is really hurting me. Alright. Back to free trade, please, because I don't want to hurt my country. How long until I can finish recovering? We're at 14%, 14.5, 14.6. Yep, I'm going to do volunteers to Germany as soon as I get enough factories. Not factories, as enough guns. Man, that's a lot of steel that France has. I kind of want to play some more Power World. Well, at the very least, I'm getting more factories. I may only have like 31. Some of them from trade exports, to be honest. This is still a pain. The fact that I get so little just so little room for factories. How about this one? This 17%. They're both at 17%. Oh, didn't realize I got an automotive now. This is my logistics. And I'm gonna do that. Look, we're covering some civil wars. Help improve the economy now. 10%. Gotta remove even more of that. Where's Extremadura? Right there? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I might want to improve this to the level 6 port. Because I'm going to need to have a better railway system. This is such an absolute pain. 15! Only 15 military factories. Alright. We're almost done with this. No, we're actually not, but one day we will. One day? Maybe someday? These? See, I can't even get all the factories here. Japan declared war on the Philippines. You know, I think it's about time I started designing this. And then we'll probably get this. We can't get the best range possible. Maybe some armor plates. Really exceeds thrust. How about this? So we only get 700 range from the. That's terrible looking plane. Give me that one. And we'll just delete all of this. Maybe, you know, I probably should have done this a while ago. Let's add certain equipment like this and start selling it. Could care less about any of this, really. Low price. Don't know how I got Japanese rifles. Alright. How are we doing now? Let's check the logistics here. We got a semi-decent amount of anti-air now. Reduce that to 2. And now we should probably increase our paper production. No. We don't need to trade for steel anymore either. Looks like Belgium has like no resources somehow. Anyway, let's go ahead and where is it? Here they are. This is our 25 width brigade here. Please, 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 please. Yeah, sure, Japan. Oh, I forgot about this. I want this. I'm going to need that and this. So, political power gain, conscription law cost, grant metal cost, professional armor core, daily command power, doesn't seem too bad. Planning speed, daily command power, commander abilities cost. This one helps with the engineering trait, but actually that's got better entrenchment speed. This one improves political power. It only costs XP. Do I need the... I'll probably go down that route. The more political power, the more more conditions we can improve, the better. Especially since I'll need the region-wide industrial integration. Alright. And maybe improve the... Why is that only 7 now? It was 8 a while ago. I have less steel than I did before. Anyway, this one's 20%. This one's 20%. It's taking way too long. Wait, we're at 41 factories. Yay! Finally. So we can finally get better. Wow. Well, that's actually not that bad. It will at the very least prevent us from any real problems, really. So I want to be able to send volunteers to Italy as soon as possible, so we can push Greece. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we actually can, but we're going to give it a shot. And there's the brigade infantry, which requires some support equipment. I do have a decent amount of support equipment, actually, but I'm gonna need more guns. Definitely gonna do that. Cat wants me.
Hello, Merlin.
Oh, the continuation war. Hang on a second. The cat just decided to get in my room. It's meowing like crazy. So, there's a Finnish continuation war. I'm sure Germany will be fine, right? If they trade with me, they're not trading with me. Portugal is trading with me. I can't stand the fact that I can't trade with Germany at all. Well, Finland's pushing fairly well. I don't think they'll take Leningrad, but they're pushing. Alright, so I'm not gonna put this at the start, I'm just gonna put it right there. I'm having so much trouble making factories. I mean, all these civilian factories take a really long time. Just go ahead and prepare for another I don't know how many factories that's going to cost me. That's going to cost me a lot, probably, like that. I hate that I have to do this recovering from Civil War. I gotta, still can't seem to get enough compliance. Please change it to 30%. My goodness. Okay, but seriously, this is taking way too long. Alright, I'm gonna send this army to Italy. Because unless... Okay, I don't have enough divisions. I'm gonna send like 2 divisions. I wish I could send air volunteers, but I don't have planes. Planes? I don't know what those are. You know what planes are? I don't know. Philippines has capitulated. I can definitely do this for the extra steel. Then something that improves our soft attack. Breakthrough and all the like. I might as well go down this route. I'll need it for my planes. And that really didn't do that didn't do much. That did not do much to help me. But hey, look at that. Extra civilian factories. That will be a lot more helpful. Okay, that actually might have done something. I don't know. Come on. Not having rubber is also a bit of a problem for me. Oh, what took you so long? Okay, I got more stuff here. Let's take a look at this. I'll probably well, we'll go ahead and use them.
Sí, señor.
So here's what I'm going to do. Since these guys are practically surrounded right now. Oh wait, never mind. Go away. I'm going to do this.
Sí, señor.
So I don't know why these guys aren't defending.
Listo.
Seriously? Why can't I attack?
Atención.
Alright. Let's see. Might need to do this one as well. This might be a bit early, but we need the extra research speed.
Firme.
I'm not sure why they decided to naval invade in there, but sure.
Listo, señor.
It's a good thing we have mountaineers. This is why we have mountaineers.
Sí, señor. Avancen.
Okay.
Listo, señor.
I'm just going to keep pushing. Should be able to push with our mountaineers. That's 25. I just need to... I need to boost my mountaineer org and the like. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta boost this a little bit. That's 112. That's plus 5% soft attack and plus 5% organization.
Firme.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna do that. I'm literally pushing with mountaineers and can't seem to kill them.
Sí, señor.
Over here, they're doing all right. Oh, this one allows me to get even more extra steel. I'm at 36 right there. How long until I can do this? We're at 25%. How am I at this one? Well, 39%, which is pretty good. It's 96 steel. Currently, you can only carry like 48, I think. Let me check. 57, actually.
Listo.
Apparently, Italy decided to naval invade them. That was very smart of Italy. They... Germany finally decided they wanted to trade with me. Japan can barely trade with me. United Kingdom is trading with me. Wish I had more ability to trade with people. Not more ability for resources. This is actually pretty good, though. I wish they just, every country had more resource unlocking capability. Because sometimes you get really locked out of resources. Come on, get in there. Ooh, look at all those resources I got now. And I can finally get down this route. A lot of people are trading with me at the moment.
Listo.
So I'm probably just going to do this. So that I can push. It's going to be hard to push that. That's a forest. We might be able to push them though. I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm just going to do that so we don't waste too much manpower. And definitely want to boost this as soon as that's done. Oh, it's done! Yay! Oh, I can make another collaboration government. Maybe. Okay, never mind. I can't. That's nice. Can't use that agent. Oh well, I can like boost their XP, I suppose. So there's a lot of research I need to do, and once I finish this and the radio, we gotta get the Mountaineer, we gotta get to the support equipment, we gotta get a lot of things done. I need the logistics and field hospital. We're already at 1942, so we're very well behind. Only at 27%. I mean, if we're lucky. Let's see how many of these guys we can make. They just need to be defending the ports for now.
Sí, señor.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do to push these guys.
Atención.
I always try to help them over here.
Listo.
Let's see what I can do. This is 1942. Here's what I need. Logistics company. This one or this one? Yeah, we'll go ahead and give this a shot. Well, hey, let's see. I'm starting to produce some rubber. Once I get enough rubber, people are going to want to start trading with me because rubber is probably the single most important thing ever. Germany's definitely going to need that rubber as well. Also, I've got more factories now. Let's see, according to this, I own 31. I want to have 45, but I guess this is all the factories that I'll be working on. And then we'll probably have to switch to military factories. Also, while we're at it, region-wide industrial integration. Got a lot of tungsten, but nobody's trading with me for my tungsten. Germany used to trade with Spain a lot for its tungsten, but now they basically don't. I wonder why. Alright, we're going to do our best to... Okay, we're not there yet somehow, because we're getting counterattacked apparently. Counter push is really annoying. Alright, so then we're getting some synthetics here. Definitely not enough synthetics. While we're at it, do our best to just fill everything out. Not really much else we can do about it. And better guns. So this one gives me one extra civilian factory. Why not? I really want some better navy, but not happening. We'll finish one of these, then we gotta boost the railway once more. Radio propaganda. Probably don't need to do that. Oh, look.
Sí, señor.
That point that I was trying to get. I swear, if you don't move.
Avancen. Avancen. Avancen.
Oh, I have 5 research slots. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yay, 5 research slots. Alright, what about this? We're at 29%. Oh,
Firme.
good news, we can encircle them. Probably. I mean, if I had AT, I'd have an easier time of doing this, but I don't have AT. Look, they encircled themselves.
Listo.
And then I got to get breakthrough. A lot of hard attack and breakthrough. A lot of this.
Atención. Firme.
If I could cross this, that would be great. I can ask for military access. No, I cannot. What about Italy? I can ask them. Yeah, I can't really push them. There are other places where I could push, like Kiev. So we're going to try to take Kiev. And Germany's actually trying to trade with me. And Italy is, Iran is, Sweden is, or the protectorate of Germany, I should say. Okay, how's this though? There's really not much I can do with my lack of infantry, or my lack of a military should be. It's a shame. I don't have access to much of my resources because of all this stuff here. I want to play Power World. Honestly, that's been on my mind most of this time. Oh, poor Finland. Finland actually got naval invaded.
Listo, señor.
They don't want to move. I'm gonna do this. Alright, how are we doing right now? We got like 7 right now. Gotta wait or do the railways. We'll wait and then do the railways.
Sí, señor.
So there's not enough divisions over here. I could either do this, which honestly adds a lot of organization. I mean, look, this one's very good, especially with all that soft attack, but I think I'd prefer this because it adds extra org.
Atención. Listo, señor.
Yeah, I can't really push them. The
Sí, señor.
certain semi has way too many divisions. The will to empire. So what can I do? Useful just. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I kind of want to do that. I'm gonna do that. I didn't even know you could do that. It's 1942. Peaceful subjugation of American citizens. I don't want to go to war with them. If they refuse, I might end up going to war when I don't really want to, but anyway. Definitely going to do this, and we're going with reliability and fuel. Maybe breakthrough, that would be nice. How are we doing this far? Okay, what I'd like to do is I need more manpower. These guys really are taking their sweet time.
Firme.
New theater. This is what we're supposed to be doing, just holding all these positions, and then I gotta get divisions that defend these areas, which is kind of slightly more beefy divisions. We'll get to that later. Alright, how about some better mountaineers? I can only build one. That's unfortunate. What about planes? Can I get planes? I can only have 66 planes. That's sad. I'm not really that surprised, but still. When can I do this? Wow, that will give me like 14. If only Germany would trade with me. That's 31%.
Atención.
Now I could send more divisions to Italy. I think I'll do that. I'm gonna clear this because I don't know why that's a thing. I want to send more divisions. It's one mountaineer. And this is still being built. Might as well do that for the extra civilian factories. I am still waiting for this one thing to finish. How long? Wow, that's actually a really long time. Yay, that one
Listo, señor.
division that I sent is going to be sent to the front lines. Where is he? How are you here?
Avancen.
Why would you send me here?
Resistan.
Anyway, recon companies. Just really gotta boost that. This is slowly getting... People are really starting to trade with me now that they have more factories.
Firme.
Hopefully I don't get intercepted. And now I got to just go all the way. That's not what I meant to do.
Listo.
Need you to go there. I finished one of you. That will be 10. Which is great. Germany gets a wee little bit of stuff. And Finland is dead. After long talks. Man, that was like fast. That's poor Germany. Well, at least Germany has military access, but poor Germany, really. Just poor Germany. I don't know how they let that happen. Anyway, how are we doing over here? They'll be pushing sooner or later. Right now, there's nothing they can do. Alright, let's take a look at this. Still can't deal with this. Lapland. The fighting has broken out between Finland and German Reich as Finnish forces attempt to disarm and expel German soldiers from their country, and in compliance to the treaty signed to the Union. There's no doubt the Germans will chase on Finland in time, but at what cost is the question. The tide has turned, sadly. So I don't know. Probably should do that while we're at it. Oops, while we're at it, gotta do this. I'm actually getting low on guns, so I gotta reduce this.
Atención.
Let's just stop trying to push for now. Now I could try to hit them over here.
Sí, señor.
That will hopefully make things a little bit easier.
Sí,
If
señor.
it'll let me, that is. Looks like you're getting a naval invaded right now. Look, a new and improved machine gun. And maybe do this for the better logistics. I'm gonna have to do the artillery in a minute.
Sí, señor.
I'm really doing very poorly right now. Now that I think about my Air Force, might as well do this. The interception detection doesn't seem that bad. What can I do? This one boosts attack. This one gives me Conqueror's Focus. I really want to unite Iberia. We'll do this because I need the extra soldiers. There are no... Oh, here it is. Gonna reassert dominance. Why not? I don't want to go to war with any of these guys, but hey. That's unfortunate, but we're not going to war with you. El Salvador. Those are not permanent war goals. Alright. Corporatist, Honduras, Nicaragua, Junta. I have Cuba and the Dominican Republic. How do you have so many divisions? You have so many divisions. They actually have destroyers too, which is surprising. So, I only have the South American section. I'm gonna do this. And while we're at it, I can't annex them. See, we can't go to war with these guys because that'd be suicide. We're definitely gonna be going to war with them before 1944. Probably. I don't know.
Listo!
Also, I can't seem to push these guys at all. We'll do this. We need the extra. We might want to buy some guns as well. Let's see. Buy some stuff. How many do I need? Okay, that's gonna be way too... I'm gonna cancel that. As my trade slowly going up. All my puppets want to trade with me now, which actually helps. This is torture. It's gonna take a while for this to go up. I might just do this to get the annex war goal. I won't call in my puppets. That would be suicide, but it's good to have them around. We'll gain cores on any Portuguese cores we control. I hope there's no bypass for some of these. If there's a bypass, I'm gonna be very trite with people. Next, they have a very good defense, to be honest. And that's Mountaineers. My Mountaineers can't push them. Yeah, sure. I'll keep doing this. And definitely this. Which one of you boosts my production rate? Nah. Oh well. Check the trade. We're at 13. I guess I can do this. We're almost there. 33.80. Oh, somehow we managed to push. Please actually get there. I'm begging you.
Sí, señor. Sí, señor. Retirada. Sí, señor.
We finally managed to take Kiev. That's a vital supply hub that they desperately needed.
Atención.
Alright, let's take a look at here. It's 15. We have surprisingly decent amount of steel, actually. Let's see. We'll go down this route. I still can't make enough planes. And I'm barely able to make military factories. Oh, well, it looks like we're slowly boosting that. Before I can go to war, I need to... Oh, this probably wouldn't hurt. The extra tech would be very nice to have. And that's 34.5%. Oh dear. I just now noticed that we're having a bit of a problem over here, maybe? No, over here. We're going to do our best to push the enemy back. I need everyone to get a move on. I'm getting a lot of factories from subjects and exports, which is pretty good. Gonna get more military. We're gonna get more troops. I only have like 7 million core manpower. That's how dumb this is. They're making me wait this long to be able to do this. I hate that so much. And I don't have enough infantry equipment. I need 1,000. I do have 1,000 infantry equipment.
Listo, señor.
No, that's not happening. They have a full army here. Ridiculous. How are they able to fit that many troops? Can I send more volunteers? No, I can't.
Firme.
Well, you're just gonna sit there for a while? Over here, we're slowly starting to get more troops. It says 2,000 infantry equipment. I need 2,000. That's even worse.
Sí, señor. Avancen. Avancen.
I can't possibly push these guys. Alright. Well, this is a problem. Well, at least we get to do this. I lose weekly manpower, which is annoying. This will take so many days. Way too many days. That's done. Of course, we're gonna be doing this. Hey, at least this is at 46%.
Atención.
I'm just going to try to defend Italy itself. Let's go there for now. I need the guns, so I gotta wait a really long time for those guns to finish. I'm only getting 50 per day. I'm gonna have to trade. I'll trade with Germany for steel. While I'm at it, I might as well just do all this. And, oh, no, that's fine. Over here, there's a lot of militaries. I think need to get the claims on them first. Currently can't really go to war with them. Because if I go to war with them, I might go to war with the what do you call it? Britain. Why was the message retracted? Why does the message just keep getting retracted? I don't understand. Alright, definitely need to update this. I hate how this eats my manpower.
Listo, señor.
Yeah, I could try to do this. Like, kill Portugal before they join the British, but that could backfire easily. Like, I don't have any troops defending my forts here. But we can give it a try. Here's hoping that they don't join the Britain. They can enact. They have a focus or a decision where they can enact the defense or whatever, some defense treaty. The Britain can deny it, but who knows? Also, I have need of even more factories.
Sí, señor.
In fact, I had to walk around with so little military factories and divisions. $65 a day. Keep trading with Germany. I really need to... Let's see. No, that's not happening anytime soon. Definitely going to do that one. If only I had more planes.
Atención. Listo.
Trying to switch this guy, I suppose. Well, that's odd. I was completely expecting to have extra military factories from that. Oh well. That's 81 a day. $83 a day. Please go up a little bit higher. We're now $84 a day. I just realized it wasn't being used on that one. We're now making significantly more. I mean, that's slightly more, but also kind of still very little. At least I'm getting more resources here. Slightly more resources. I constantly had to trade for more steel and the like. I might have to limit my resources, go down to limited exports. Alright, we're gonna go this way, I'm gonna have you go this way, gonna have you go around, you can go through here. Want you to go through here.
Firme. Listo, señor.
Hopefully they don't join the allies, because that would not be fun. It's fine, we got really good planes. No, I'm not joining you, Germany. Not yet.
Listo, señor. Atención. Listo, señor.
I'm not sure what's going on here, but hey, more steel, more of everything. Alright, we should probably absorb the Portuguese Empire. I'm not gonna go to war with Italy. Might do that one actually. Let's see. So I could join the Axis and do Armored Corps. Or expand Spanish Africa. We'll do that.
Listo.
And we'll just take claimed states. Where's the take claim state button? Now, well, we'll just take this. Can't take that. Or this. The rest of these I don't actually want to take. Because if I... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and take it. Why not? We'll take them. And maybe their navy. So let's go to the navy. Just connect them to. That's a lot of ships. To these guys, a lot of destroyers. And more planes, please. We should have a decent amount of guns now. I just need political power. And I'm gonna get a core for all of these pretty soon. This is really a pain not having any... No. really any capability of defending this. How many guns have we got? A very decent amount of guns, actually. So I'm gonna reduce this. And maybe do this. And this. And then we'll start getting more planes out. Because we will need those. I'll be right back. This is a slog. This is why I don't like playing as the hang on, I'll just be right back. Now this would be less of a pain if I played as Austria-Hungary, but you know, we decided to play Spain. Right, so, let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? I just need to check the health of my streams, how things are going. Hear me? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Why is this even here? Hang on. Alright. What was I doing? need more political power. So I could either do that or this. We'll do this because we need more factories. Spain does not have that many factories. Alright, we're gonna do this. Check the logistics. We're gonna make some more of these guys. Just need them to defend all the ports here. Just, you know, I guess preferably in areas like this. I don't really care for anywhere else. But we'll ignore this area because there's just no way we're gonna hold on to that. We do have some extra resources around here. And maybe not over here. Nothing we can do about that. We do have a couple of states here. Japan is, well, struggling in China. So we'll try to get hopefully enough divisions to defend these ports here. You guys sure took your sweet time. And I still can't get my manpower. It's 9 million. And that'll take like 60 days, so we can't do anything about that just yet. Probably wouldn't hurt to go nukes, but we gotta do this. And then we'll put more focus on the industry. Let's see, what else can I do? I guess I can like fill these up. Might as well, because it does increase my trade with everyone. Also, about time I started going to limited exports. I don't have the political power for that. Never mind. It's fine. Once we gotten this one done, we're going to want to go after the United States. We're going to want probably go after Free France. We can still wait. We just gotta get those two done. I really could use the extra political power though. I am getting a decent amount. It's just, what is it? The Jose Antonio and Hispano-Vacion Esperanza Yama Gabilondo Ishia. All that stuff. See, I'm also low on rubber. Trade with Vichy France. Reduce trade with Germany. See, we got a lot of tungsten now, and people are gonna really want to trade with us for that. Oh, I finally got extra manpower. So, do I have enough? I'm gonna start, well, first things first, I'm gonna train this. Have you here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just hold that point. Have like 2 divisions here. 1 division right about here. We'll have to boost the defenses. I really don't care about this one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that one. But we definitely want to keep the islands. I mean, if that little place had resources, I'd probably put more focus on it, but how do I... There we go. And Probably a unit here and a bit over here. Don't care about those two.
Listo.
And those guys can go just about anywhere. So how are we doing? I mean, we're slowly building this up. I'm surprised at our deficit, really. I'm gonna get a couple new cores as well, which is great. And maybe go to war with the British.
Atención.
A lot of these guys need to train for a bit. All right, I forgot. And let's see. Do that. We're slowly getting more and more planes. I mean, it's not much, but they are well built, well defensible. And I want to take this so I can get some extra steel. I really need the extra steel. And I suppose I could do this to get better ships, I guess. And with this, I have even more factories. Let's see. Maybe I'm making 112 a day. Wouldn't hurt to get a couple more. Yeah, I need to go to limited factories here. I'm very low. So either retake the Americas or it doesn't really matter. We'll join the Axis as soon as we got all the war goals. We'll avoid Italy for now. I'm just trying to get all the claims and all the extra manpower that I can get. Look at how much manpower I got now. 21 million people, 26 million people now. And about 1 million manpower. Somehow I lost control of factories. That's a bit confusing. So what is it that I need? I could do this, or I could make military factories. I'm just gonna do this. I got cores all over the place here. I'm not gonna be able to rule the seas here. Take a look at this. We haven't really bothered to improve our navy, have we? Just 3 more to go. Let's go ahead and do this. It'll take 162 days. And 1.48 a day. Wow, that's a huge encirclement that Germany just got. That's insanely good for them. Of course, Germany probably took very severe casualties already. Let's take a look here. Well, not too severe. Check the other one, I guess. That one's extremely severe, so Germany is in danger of getting absolutely destroyed right now. Take a look at this. I really can't conduct any trade. Any different types of trade because of all this annoyances. What about this? We'll just do this. Might as well go submarines. Not enough planes. 78 here. I'd really like to pour these last two. Okay, that'll give me extra synthetic rubber. This will take me. This will take about a minute here.
Firme.
Apparently, I lack everything here. So close. We'll get this one next. That's nice. You took Moscow despite taking such severe losses. I am impressed. Looks like a certain semi is about to have war goals against the Vichy France. gonna get some kind of commander in here.
Atención. Firme.
Yeah, they'll be finished at some point, I'm sure. Those are logistics. We're at 29,000 guns. What else? We want to do retake America. Yeah, I'm not at war yet. I was at war with Portugal, but not technically at war yet. I can declare war against these guys at some point. I mean, these guys aren't really at war with anybody, I just realized. But as soon as I declare war against all these guys, I'll be joining the Axis. Let's see. I'm gonna want you. See, I don't want to end up in a situation where certain things that I need are bypassed. Because sometimes it bypasses a claim. And that's really annoying. Sometimes critical focuses can get bypassed and, like, for example, resources or manpower and the like. And that's really not fun. Anyway, last one. Just in time to go to war with everybody. Well, almost everybody. And maybe... let's see. Well, I won't be able to afford nukes or anything. But I'm definitely going to want to improve some things. Just get some military stuff. Because, there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to naval invade these guys anytime soon. See, I lack the troops for it. And let's see. %. Won't be done until 2nd of September. I wonder how I'm doing with this. I think I got a lot of civilian factories just from trade. That's 38 from trade. I'm gonna be going to limited, and that's gonna cause a lot of problems for a lot of other countries. Germany, I'm gonna have to help Germany beat the Soviet Union. They're not gonna beat them anytime soon. They've already taken 6 million casualties. I need more planes. I had to trade with a lot of people. Well, mostly I'm getting resource. Well, some of them is going to like future enemies, other than steel and tungsten and nobody's really none of my potential allies are wanting to trade with me actually. Also, I have oil somewhere. Where do I have oil? Oh, right here apparently. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Hopefully I don't lose that. The only people who are trading with me are my potential allies. Not too long ago, it was just Portugal. That was my only potential ally, or potential enemy. And now they're not trading with me anymore.
Atención. Atención. Listo.
Okay. What do I want to do next? Maybe I should get military police. Yeah, we'll get military police. For the future. What else? What else? What else? What else? This one's only at level 4. What about planes? No, that's not happening. A sizable army? It's pretty small. To be perfectly honest with you, we'll keep like one division somewhere around here. Defend, rather than train. The rest of them need to go help. I'm just gonna ignore that part. They need to go help against the Soviets. Collab government's not gonna work because, you know, we had to be able to control the territory. For Spain, I know, but like I said, I should have like 3 full armies by now, but I'm using a very thick template. A very, very thick template. These guys have decent soft tech and have field hospitals and logistics. Ooh. Definitely gonna get that. The extra resources is gonna be great for me. But if I wanted to be a more viable one, I guess it would be something like 20 widths with a little bit of artillery and stuff. Maybe not 20 widths, but more like maybe 12 widths. With some basically for holding the line, and then the attack army basically. But we're not that beefy of a country, to be honest. How long until this is done? Guess we could get that, or we can go some other route. There's so many doctrines I could go down. Heck, I'd love to go down this route, but we're not going to war with Italy anytime soon, since we're allying with the Germans. See, Germany, by the time the war is over, they're gonna be completely out of manpower, so we just gotta focus on not losing any manpower ourselves and building tanks. Like, we really had to get to researching on the tank stuff very soon. And let's see. It's another plane. I'd love to have CAS, but can't really afford it. Well, I mean, actually, I can research rocket artillery and I can convert all the planes. I mean, it might not be much in terms of CAS, but it's better than nothing. Are you done here yet? About 3 days. Alright, so probably gonna do that. So France is not gonna have a good time for a good while. We got 15, that's pretty good. We're gonna want and we'll just go guns. Trade with Germany. And now we can start going to war with just about every country we can. We're not gonna call allies. I'm gonna declare war on you. Declare war on you. Declare war on you. Declare war on you. I don't know why I have war goals against you, but declare war on you. Declare war on you. Declare war on you. See, I'm pretty sure certain somebody is gonna take that territory from me, but I'm declaring war against the entirety of South America, I just realized. And we're gonna declare war on Free France. And the UK. Alright, I forgot to set my army right next to them. That's fine. They can push me and then I can push them back. Hopefully they'll help me with encircling them. And maybe this one. Definitely gonna want to research this.
Atención.
Yes, I will happily join. Are you gonna push? Yes. Yeah, sure. I'll be more than happy to do that. Holy cow. So they're definitely not gonna take that, and I'm gonna lose oil and steel. So I just gotta wait a while. Please. Too many notifications. Alright. We'll be fine. I was hoping they'd at least have a little bit more divisions, but I guess they don't have that many.
Listo, señor.
I'd like you guys to get over here, like right now. Now, literally the entirety of South America is at war. Used to be Brazil, Venezuela, and Colombia helped a little. I don't know about Peru. I'm just gonna close all of this. Yeah, they have way too many ships.
Seguimos atacando.
Please encircle them.
Firme.
Venezuela joined the UK. What's going on in West Congo? I don't care. Like, France is holding my own territory. Good for you, France.
Sí, señor.
Please just actually don't let them hold that. Now they're encircled. Alright, these guys should be trained enough. Alright, we'll take these two armies. They're gonna push through here.
¡Avancen!
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, we're going to start pushing right through here. So I should be at war with them now, yeah? I am. So I took Gibraltar back. And now they can only go through here. Let's go with artillery. How's my logistics? Got about 3,000 artillery. I'm gonna build another army's worth of this if I can. Costing me a little bit of artillery, but that's fine. Oh, thank you, Spain. I mean Italy, not Spain. "31 divisions? I'd like to make 31 divisions. If I need the artillery.
¡Firme!
Besides, this is supposed to be my specialist division that holds a bunch of mountaineers.
¡Listo!
Alright, let's take a look here. I need to definitely improve this. And definitely improve these two. So this is going to be a problem. I don't have good railways with these guys. Over here, France is actually getting pushed back.
¡Sí, señor!
I mean, I can probably try to push these guys over here. Let's go. Actually, I can't afford to grant citations. But at the very least, I can try to push them out. I don't think I can actually push them. Yeah, I can't push them. So I still have need.
¡Listo!
You guys really take your sweet time to move, don't you? Okay, here's what I want them to do. I want them to head over here as quickly as possible. That'll make life a little bit easier. Over here, everyone's trading with me like crazy for resources. I need to go down limited conscription.
¡Firme!
I should have enough trucks for this. Wow, I am surprisingly low on artillery.
¡Listo! ¡Sí, señor! ¡Listo!
I can't remember the button for this. What was the button? It doesn't really show up for me. Why? It shows up for me here, but why can't I upgrade the bottleneck here?
¡Sí, señor!
Are you all in position or not? Hang on. I'm gonna try to defend this area. Much I can do about this. That's a lot of submarines. You guys sure do take your time. Let me just this political power is just not going up fast enough, is it? A lot of my puppets really want to join in on the war. Alright. Definitely gonna touch that. Do this.
Sí, señor.
Please. Right there. Okay, go. If we take this, that should help fix our supply problem. Oh, I completely forgot about this. I gotta mess with that. And maybe land doctrine some more.
Fuego enemigo.
I need you to cross. I need you to cross, buddy. It's the first breakthrough in a while. But we need to get to the Baku oil fields, preferably. And maybe some anti-air? Or, hang on. I haven't really bothered with this in a while. See, not having enough XP is... I don't know why I clicked on that. I needed... That's gonna be... The reason why it feels so slow is because the game is chugging really slow. Anyway. Here's what I need to do. The fact that this is not connected. That will slightly improve our problem, but not by much.
Avance. Listo.
I want you to take that point right there. Yeah, we've officially encircled them over here. I wonder how many troops they actually have a lot of troops left. Pretty sure these guys are... Well, they're currently a service by requirement, which is shocking. Usually I have less than that. How are things over here? We're just holding. We're just holding right now. I will happily take your artillery. We'll just go down this route. Can't forget about jets. Might not go jet bombers, but we can't forget about the jets.
Sí, señor.
Please take Batumi. We're nowhere near Stalingrad. Let's just kind of reduce this a little bit. There's Grozny we could try taking. And I'm still pretty low on artillery.
Listo, señor. Listo.
I am more than... Well, technically Germany is only 2 tiles away, but there's just not enough supply here to be able to get it. If I could push through the south, I'd probably be able to get closer to Stalingrad, but Germany's lack of a railways is kind of... It's kind of what's preventing me from pushing into Stalingrad. Wish people would stop canceling their Lend Lease. I really need that resources. Alright, so let's see. Maybe I should just do it one at a time so I can finish some of these. I want to go down limited conscription, please. Not conscription, but limited whatever. Oh, come on. I have less than what you... You didn't give me anything at all. Hang on, let me try this. Maybe I'll be able to defend properly. I need to research something to defend against those annoying submarines. Okay, I definitely want to take that point. We're about to split them in half. Okay, let's see. One good thing about Spain is you get a lot of tungsten. One bad thing about Spain is that tungsten isn't as important at the start as it used to be. Why, 2.39. Me more!
Listo, señor. Sí, señor. Listo.
No. Why would I want to do stuff with you? I barely even have an economy. Well, I have an economy, but it's no better than Italy's. Which, I mean, I have more civilian factories, but they got significantly more, well, military factories and dockyards.
Listo. Atención.
And pretty soon we'll be able to practically encircle Stalingrad. I have so many ships. Okay, this is just 2 per day. Still can't go down. Limited conscription. Limited exports, I mean. Conscription. Why do I keep saying that? Take Baku.
Atención. Listo.
Probably gonna want you as well. Just go down through here. This is wonderful. We're helping Germany beat the Soviets. And we're not going to puppet them because that's a bad idea.
Sí, señor.
Anywhere that has resources, I kind of want to boost them. No, I guess not that one. You want me to take the oil fields? Well, that depends. Germany's taken a very significant amount of losses, and I got 1% war participation. That's not going to be possible. Like, by the time the Soviet Union capitulates... Oh, I didn't even know these guys were a part... Okay, I guess we're going into the Iranian Communist Authority.
Firme.
I mean, let's see. I can probably get these for the paper it has, and maybe this one. If I'm lucky. Let's see. This wouldn't be bad either. It's just I don't have any collaboration with them. Didn't really have enough factories at the time, or, you know, anything else for that matter. We're at 140 political power, buddy. Come on. 143. Alright, finally. Limited exports. So that might cause me to lose a few... It definitely did. So it caused me to lose a couple of exports, but I'm already making quite a bit. How are my subjects here? None of them are really going up or down or anything for that matter. Anyway, how are things over here? I'm probably... Well... We could potentially go around them here. So I want to improve worker conditions so I can get these two. Well, actually, hang on. I should probably go down some of these routes so I can boost my research. Oh, I can get this. This would be helpful. The expansion of the natural railway network will not only provide much needed jobs, but also facilitate movement of troops, supplies, and other things. I'm not sure, if I... Oh, wait, I can get this, which is also kind of helpful, so I'll just do that one. That's 4 military factories. Yeah, I don't really want to go down through here.
Atención.
I wonder if I can take Tehran this way. Thank you, Italy. I'm surprised you were able to do that, but okay. Thank you, Italy.
Sí, señor.
Ooh, I'm about to encircle them. I might encircle them, I don't know. Yeah, we just encircled Iran. Oof. Looks like I lost some of my territory. France couldn't protect me. That's sad. over here. I mean, I'm still getting a decent amount of refineries that people can trade with me for. We're gonna reduce our trade with Germany. That was like a lot I was using up. Still kind of wish I had more steel.
Listo.
No, I don't see myself. There's just no way. There's not enough supply over here, so we're just going to go probably through here. Try to push this way. How are we doing? We completely lack artillery. Artillery? What is that? I don't know what artillery is. Do you know what artillery is? I don't know. Oh wait, I forgot.
Listo.
Hang on. It's not supposed to look like that. It's supposed to look like that. Yeah, I don't know what artillery is. Never even heard of such a thing. Speaking of which, what are planes? I have no idea the concept of those things. What is a plane? Why do people keep saying that you need to have planes?
Firme.
I've never seen one before. Yeah, it has to be a myth. Like, there's no way those things could exist. I mean, if you haven't seen one, then they must not exist, right? Probably reduce that.
Firme.
Yeah, there's no way a hunk of metal could fly. I never heard of such a thing. Got rocket rails on a mythical creature. That's really gonna lower my agility apparently, or my air attack apparently. Well, let's see. What if I did it this way? Hardly did anything. What about if I... No, that would be... It would eat my agility, but we'll go with this. See that? And then we got to delete these. That's gonna... And then I gotta convert all of them. Every single plane. And I'm going to probably do this. Commanders. Mr. Officer, sir. Okay, you got 2 citations, but you're the generic guy. You know what? We'll have the generic guy. Why not? Come on, Mr. Generic Guy. Don't even have enough local power for...
Listo.
Alright. We'll promote you. Not much choice.
Sí, señor.
Alright. So, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna send you over there. I'm gonna put you right in here. Come to think of it, my artillery is already level 6. Hang on. Level 6. I can't afford it because I don't have political power. Anyway, push. All of you. I'm sure we'll probably be able to take that. There's so many places where I let a railway or need a railway but can't really do it. Let's just do it one at a time. Like that. It will be done in a couple years, right?
Firme.
It's a weird way to attack. I was even doing that. Let's just do passive defense. Are you seriously not going to take Astrakhan? It's right there. Please take it. Finally, we get supply. These guys are going to be slightly encircled, and because of that, I don't think they got. If we can take over this railway, they won't have connection at all to anything. If you push through this river. Right now, they don't have supply. Or we don't have supply. We really don't have supply. I don't know what you're doing. Just go that way. See what happens when you don't have supply. I'm gonna have to stop pushing them in a minute because I actually really don't have the resources to push right now. I got a 1,000 artillery deficit. So I'm going to pull back, and I'm going to go hold right around here, you know, anywhere where we can get supply. So we're going to pull back for a minute. It doesn't matter if you're putting most of your military factories on artillery, it seems. I'm only doing 8 per day. We're almost done with the industrial research slots here. There's just this one. So I could probably go switch to, if I had the time, probably go switch to this, electronics research speed. Well, actually, we're already done, so might as well go to electronics for concern. Well, that's interesting. Never seen that happen before. Alright. So we don't have very good destroyers here. I can probably just do this. Nothing else we can do about it. Look at this. Look how poor our ships are. We can at least get rating ship designer, but I'm just gonna make these. They're extremely outdated. Alright, I gotta wait a while. I just need to connect this all the way towards France, or the capital of France for now. And then we'll get all the way towards this area. I don't know. I just gotta expand everything. So either this one, which I don't really care much about, or this one. So that's even more artillery guns. The fact that my conversion speed is so slow. This is why you need to research the other conversion speed. But you rarely use it, that it's not really worth having. I mean, at the very least, let's go... No, it doesn't count, I guess. I gotta wait a long time, because this is 8.98 per day. The conversion speed is very slow. It is all getting converted, though, so, I mean... I suppose that's fine. So we can't forget about our Air Force. We're about to... finish these two. How's our logistics, though? Poor. I don't know. Alright, still waiting for this to finish. We'll finish these two. We'll do two at a time. I need to finish a lot of things. Looks like they canceled the Lend-Lease because I don't know. I guess Hungary doesn't have enough. Over here, it's not looking too good. I might just, in order to hold this point, I'm gonna put like a level 4 fort here. This is going to turn into something not fun. I want to improve worker conditions or electronics concern. No electronics concern. No, I don't think that's worth it. We'll go improved worker conditions. That's not confusing at all, but okay. For this, we're at 933, so that's decent. And this is pretty good too. Didn't mean to click on that. Alright. Probably gonna want this for my Navy, but we need to focus on our Air Force first. I mean, it's good to have a Navy, but... Nah. And, let's see. Well, we got enough tires, I think. Surprisingly, let's see. Let's just do these two. I really hate bottlenecks. Looks like these guys are getting pushed back now. But we're still doing the Air Force here. Let's just put this up here. Like, The Soviet Union is not really fresh, but the Allies kind of are. They're very much fresh. And right now we got better anti-air. Let's see. We gotta work on getting better planes. Yeah, we got much better anti-air now. Oh, that's right. I was planning on making this cheaper to use. How does that do? That kind of reduced the amount of stuff I'm using, I guess. And let's see, let's go back to here. Gotta boost these two. Can't forget to boost these. I love it when your AI allies do not do anything whatsoever to be useful. I gotta wait until I have a little bit of a surplus in terms of artillery. So we're gonna do this. That's gonna boost our breakthrough, or maybe I should wait until this has been filled up completely. So let's see, this one's next, and this one, and this one, and this one. Probably, let's see. Probably should get some anti-tank as well. Alright, almost done with that deficit though. They're chilling in Africa while the Soviets are fighting to the last man, hold the last super important enemies. I don't see how that's chilling, to be honest with you. I mean, they're just much better equipped and much less incompetent than the Soviets. Might want to do race for the bomb, but I need improved worker conditions. Yeah, that'll take 194 days. Oof, they're pushing us back over here actually. It's a problem. If possible, I want to take Stalingrad. I really need to take Stalingrad. This will take a lot of time. This single thing is taking a lot of time. And let's see. Kinda wanna do this, but let's see. I'm pretty good on rubber. What am I not good on? I'm not good on paper apparently, because they somehow managed to break through me right here. Where am I not getting paper? I'm actually very concerned. I had a lot of aluminum somewhere and I lost it. I'm going to trade with Hungary. And I need to probably move this army there because they pushed me back hard. So I'm gonna get this army, my mountaineers, gonna send them over to here. We're gonna retake Western Africa. Probably gonna do this. for our new and improved planes. Please actually finish this. Come on! So, how much do I have? Do I have enough yet? I have a surplus.
Affirmative.
Yay! Oops. Yay! So, we're gonna do this. We're gonna kill the Soviets. And then we'll go home. Gotta think about it. Land doctrine, gotta get this for the extra soft attack. Are you seriously not going to move? Are you serious? You let them take that point. What is wrong with you? Alright. So we're going down this route. I feel like technology sharing at this point would be a lot better idea than the other, but I don't think we have the technology sharing.
Atención.
Looks like most of these guys are in position. Some of these guys don't want to get in position, so they'll be shot soon. Alright, how are we doing with our Air Force here? Have they all been converted yet? I gotta check. According to this, they have, so I'm gonna train all 800 of these, and I want you to go ahead and push for me.
Sí, señor.
It's a very poor naval base. Okay, apparently I can't push these guys. What I need is a better dockyard, so and maybe one of these. Just in case. How are we doing? We're doing pretty terribly, I'll be honest with you. So this is the only place where it's got good infrastructure, so I'm gonna probably build right there. And these 800 planes with the range of Iberia. Nothing we can do about that. Yeah, we're not pushing. We probably could try pushing to Gorky. We'll just push over to around here, because we can't really push anywhere else.
Avancen.
If you do not sprint, I'm gonna lose my mind. Not sprint, but railway, I should be saying. how are we doing? Just as terribly as the last. You know, this is why you need to work on your railways. If you don't work on the railways, all you get is pain and suffering. That's nice. Anyways, I need 150 political power. And a bit more of air superiority. And this, the extra agility. This wouldn't hurt either. I'd really like some extra military experience if I need to go down this route. So with that, we still can't make the nuclear reactors. I mean, I wouldn't really want to yet. Also, I can't see who's hiding over here. How we doing? Please take our key. There's just so few places where we can actually push. Let's just take a look at this. 555. Germany, please. Don't make me do your job for you. Can't push him there, can't push him anywhere. This is a nightmare. Hang on. Okay, I could try pushing towards Leningrad instead of like that. We'll do this. Just the shortest route possible. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe over here. I don't know. There's just so many places where I could be pushing them. And, hang on. I did not do this correctly. We have to do our best to push. Well, at the very least, they have planes here to support them now. In Stalingrad, there's like, they don't have much casts, but they have planes. I guess I can build planes over here too. So that we can actually push into Stalingrad.
Listo, señor. Avancen.
Oh, you took a supply hub. That's great. Italy's getting naval invaded. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's never enough. It's never enough. Look at that level 4 railway. It's just sitting there. And look at Germany not building up their railways. Honestly, that has to be a crime. Well, looks like we're having an easier time, slightly easier time of pushing them over here. We won't in a minute. Definitely gonna want to put some dockyards over here. That's gonna take a while to finish, but at least we'll get supply. We'll be fine. You know, Greece is always the place that causes everyone problems. So, are you not gonna push? You're just gonna stand there?
Listo.
There we go. Probably gonna go down this route.
Atención.
Don't know why you're going that way. You should be going that way. There's a supply up there. Look, they took Leningrad. Oh, wow. And now these guys shouldn't really have much supply anymore because we took that river. But yeah, there. How many supply hubs are there? There's a supply hub all the way over to here. I don't really want to go that far, but if I can at least take this supply hub, we should be fine.
Atención.
I don't need to deal with these anymore because I took that surprisingly easily. Why didn't you, Germany? Germany, tell me why. Why did you struggle, Germany? Germany, I want to hear why. I want you to tell me why you struggled with taking Leningrad, Germany. Why did you struggle, Germany? Why? Why, Germany? Why? Tell me why, Germany. Tell me why you struggled with that, Germany. I would really like to know. Okay, so I'm actually low on war support and stability. We can fix that later. Let's see, how's this? It's fine. Probably gonna want to start doing artillery. It's 1944. Yeah, I might as well do this. Better organization for my mountaineers. Ah, forgot about that. I really would like extra XP. I'm having trouble getting a lot of XP. I'm pushing these guys just fine. Getting XP is very hard for some reason. Look how much I'm getting, and and it's still slow somehow.
Sí, señor.
Actually, I want that. I want that airport there. If you can take it from me, take it. So either we go with decent capital ships or good. We'll just go with these max speed and well, actually, this one's fuel usage, and I'd rather go fuel usage to be perfectly honest with you. I'd like speed, but that we don't exactly have the most fuel in the world.
Listo, señor.
So I need to get a railway that connects all the way towards there, and then we can just like branch out to anywhere else. Like Stalingrad. We just finish already. We're getting we've slightly improved our railway problem, but not by much. I'm gonna grab you guys and send 4 of you here. 4 of you here. Looks like we've actually taken. We've practically encircled Stalingrad, and yet somehow still have not taken it. Like, that's completely encircled.
Sí, señor.
Alright, I think it's about time we moved this someplace else entirely.
Atención.
So, about over here. And then we're just gonna do this. So how's our problem with... We have a problem with the lack of anti-air. It's 3 per day. So I need a little bit of extra political power once more, because you know, not having any sort of building slots is fun. While you do this, there we go. Look, air support. You guys have air support now.
Sí, señor.
I got to boost. Really gotta boost this. Look, there's like 3 supply outlets here, and we still lack in supplies. Not as much as the Soviet Union, but we still lack in supplies. Please actually get into position. And that organization is just not going up fast enough. To be fair, the game's chugging. Does it do that when you're streaming? Well, I guess it's not as bad as fighting in Spain. It's a different kind of pain. The pain of having to carry your allies, and then the allies take most of the credit. Either planes... Actually, I just realized I needed bombers. else am I missing? You. Oh, we finally taken Stalingrad. So we need to take Kazan and this place, Kubyashev. Over here, we're having a wonderful time pushing, but a terrible time getting XP. So we got some extra XP here. I'm gonna get the extra soft attack here for artillery line support. And also, I guess for special forces, the Rangers would be good. Maybe a bit breakthrough with this, or maybe the Mountaineers that reduces the combat with. But that's a lot of breakthrough with the artillery though. Look at that breakthrough. This one raises a special forces attack. Look at that, that's actually pretty good. Oh, just get the supply done. Germany, why do I have to do your job for you? I mean, you may not be as incompetent as Italy, but you can't take Greece either, so you have no excuse. Okay, what about these guys? Alright, artillery modernization, marine technology, mountaineers, and all this other stuff. Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah, I can't really push in Africa. You kind of don't really have tanks to help me. I'd love to have some tanks, to be honest. Well, let's get some AT. I'm gonna have to start researching ships now because we want to take over. I'm not gonna be able to finish this tonight, but next stream, which is probably not gonna be tomorrow because I want to play Pal World. I'm addicted to that, and I recommend that game to you too. You should play it. You know, if you don't have the money, that's fine, but you should really, if you ever get it on sale or something, you should play that game. It's a fun game. It's like Pokemon, but better and more mature. Oh, you have it? Yeah. The recent update is actually pretty cool. I like the recent update, not because I like, you know, Asian culture and the like, but I just really like it. They put a lot more effort. You can tell they put a lot more love into this update than they did the previous ones. They got put a lot more time and effort. Yeah, it's kind of like a Pokemon and Ark had a baby. Plus, they made it. It has a slightly better quality than Nintendo, which I don't know. That's a bit of a jab at Nintendo, but it's significantly better than any of the products they've made thus far, in terms of Pokemon, that is.
Sí, señor.
I still haven't done the little summon bosses things yet because I'm afraid of. I don't know. I'm worried that I might need them to be level 50 or something. I haven't really bought any new Nintendo games since Diamond and Pearl, to be honest. Like, I couldn't really. At that point, I was getting into Steam more. and I was less interested in buying the newer games that they had. Let's see. Let me go down this route. Damn, I still lack all of this stuff. This one's going to be done someday.
Atención.
Well, when I started getting
Listo, señor.
more into Steam and stuff, I had to choose whether I should buy games on Steam or just buy stuff from Nintendo, and I could no longer really afford their products, Nintendo's products, at the time. Yeah, Steam is pretty good. I kind of wish they put their games on Steam, but I guess from a business standpoint it makes sense, and there's really no need for them to do it from a business standpoint. Plus, nobody would really like them on Steam. Nintendo would sue both Steam and the gamers to oblivion because they wanted to stream the game.
Listo.
I mean, they don't do that as much now, but they still occasionally do it. It's insane. You gotta get special permissions sometimes. Oh, looks like Germany wants to give me some flak guns. Somehow I am bleeding more flak guns than I am artillery. Well, actually, yeah, I am bleeding more flak guns, and I'm not really... It's supposed to be my support equipment. Okay, we can't really push these guys. They've already recovered. We gotta also pull back a little bit. They have a surprisingly large amount of divisions over here of all places. Like, some of the units really recovered fast, too. Like, they still... Well, they have like 0 manpower at the moment. I'm gonna pull back again. And let's see. Ah, here we go. We are going to boost the logistics here everywhere we can. See, if I were playing as Germany, I would just get a collab on them and then just kill them. But since I'm not Germany, I can't... Even if I got a collab, I'd literally have to take over their territory myself to be able to get them to go down. I probably want this as well. Anyway, my war support is very low. You know, one of the worst things about Palworld? Palworld, it's hard to get views on that one, both on Twitch and YouTube. Really, really difficult. Like, I think you gotta have a more dedicated viewer base. Most of my viewers are usually like Steel Division and I'd say this game, and what was the other thing that I used to stream a bit about? Some medieval games too that people would prefer to see me play. But I really want to play some Palworld. Let's see. This will be done someday, I'm sure. We'll have to go down to a lot of spots here. Maybe over to here as well. Hey, how many places where I can build some of these so I can get nukes? I want to build more Mountaineers as well. I can build a lot of Mountaineers now. Now let's see. I want these so badly, but can't get them, so we'll just put a focus on this. I like that. What about Mountaineers? Man, I require so much experience right now. Alright, while we're at it, that's surprisingly shorter. 348 days, that's less than a year. Alright. I'm gonna make a lot of these. Now that that's done, we want... What do we want? Our dockyards are okay. We're not gonna be able to dominate the sea. So probably one more set of this, so that we don't end up, I don't know, we don't really need that many. And let's see. We'll get a focus on this. Maybe Santorum. Whichever one. There's Sevilla. Hang on. That will come before Sevilla. The only reason why I'm doing this is so I can build more, have more build slots, that is. How's Japan doing? Japan still lives. Barely, but they still live. Also, I forgot I needed to make new improved planes. And apparently I'm lacking, insanely lacking in a lot of this other stuff. Anyway, let's go ahead and start, I guess, making these. Actually, let's improve our ground support over here. Probably not going to be able to get good on range. But we get air-to-air radar, so that's fine. I want to get jets. It's not necessarily the best in terms of range. But they're a bit more effective. Alright, how are we doing over here? We of course want to go down these routes around here for the significantly better everything. I don't know. Forgot to develop tungsten. I got so much tungsten that's kind of the reason why I want to make jets. I hate that they nerfed the jets, but in terms of range, there's no reason that should have been nerfed that hard. One of the reasons why people started going to jets, maybe they weren't perfect, but they were supposed to have better range, they had better speed and effectiveness, and this happened over time. Anyway, I need more war support, but don't have enough political power. Are we doing? We got some anti-air. Oh, I can see them now. They have so many divisions on my border. I'm better off going this way, to be honest. Look at this. They got... It's a slightly better position right now, but I don't think I can get through here. As you can see, they dominate the sea right now. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. We need to slowly build up the navy here. I'm gonna put that as green. For destroyers, I like to color code my ships. Over here, Germany's and the Romanians are still struggling. You won't struggle as much with all these supply hubs, I can tell you that. And I still have need of more XP that I just do not have right now. So let's see. Let's take a look at this. There's a supply hub over here and here. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna probably do this. Supply hub all the way over to here. That is not what I wanted at all. Oh, I thought I was pressing control, but apparently not. Expand the air branch. Expand the special forces, including Marines. Not airborne, apparently. I can only hope they'll have an easier time of pushing. Come on. Check the logistics here. I got 29,000 guns, 2.4 thousand trucks, 3.6 thousand of that. Might as well kind of reduce that so I can get more of this. In case, still lacking in planes. Apparently they completely filled this up in terms of junk, I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna do this. I want that to be finished. See, the Soviet Union has so many divisions right now. Like, we can't really push them. They have 0 manpower, but that's gonna change sooner or later. And maybe some convoys here. I'm gonna do this. Extra destroyers. And I'm starting to run out of room for this. Oh, right. I guess I'm gonna do this here. So I definitely need more civilian factories for trade. This is taking a really long time to build. Surprisingly, this is taking a long time to build as well, which is weird. February 1945. There's Cuba, not at war. They all got a lot of factories. Like, if I were to annex them, I won't annex them just yet, but I don't think I can actually, because there's nothing for me to build on them. The best I can do is build forts, which is probably the only next best thing. How are we doing? Our deficit is slowly going, or our not deficit, but surplus. We got a 249 surplus. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start hitting them from here, because we want to take Kazan. Come on, buddy. Pal, my friend, I'm going this way. And we finally got the total artillery. Only reason why we're even researching that is because I need the AT for my tanks. Now I don't have tanks just yet. No, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I just about emptied my drink. So let's see, how are we doing over here? Low supply, unsurprising. That's, to be fair, level 2 infrastructure. This thing, how are you taking so long to build one thing? Days until complete, 116. That makes no sense. Anyway, probably gonna do this one. Yeah, this one. And while we're at it, finally at the point where we can reduce the cost of these guns. Ah, so much less. That's so much better.
Sí, señor.
So we're almost ready to push. Gotta wait for them to recover. All that organization will just go. There's just no reason for there to be a lack of supply. There's I mean, to be fair, we're pretty far from any supply hub. We could try building a supply hub right here. That will take too long. They're just too entrenched right now. We might be able to fix that with a couple of planes. I just don't have the capability to do that. Not yet, anyway. I'm gonna stop because I'm just wasting my manpower. See, if Italy could control the sea, which they can't, but Italy can control the Mediterranean Sea, this would be a lot easier. Oh, somehow Romania managed to push. If we get this here, all of these guys will be able to push as well. Okay, maybe some infrastructure over here. Really could be better. Alright, also gonna do this. It'll improve... Does it improve our jets at all? Rocket engine? No. Not really. I guess it's interesting to have. Yeah, I need war support. Please, give me war support. Support me! When can I have my mountaineers? I'm just gonna sit there for most of the day. It's gonna be a while. I'm probably gonna also build right here as soon as we're ready. Yep. Right here and right here. I just need the supply hubs. It's gonna be a long time until I can get this done. And I'm gonna shift, I have to shift most of my research onto the ships right now. I only have 28 dockyards. But this is important, and it looks like we're actually getting, you know what?
Sí, señor.
This is good news. I'm going to pull out and send my entire army, almost my entire army, over to here. Because not being able to push is a pain. In Germany, where is your army? Probably everywhere else, to be honest. I could get this. I just don't have the political power. I should have gotten this, and the army logistics. Honestly, army logistics is a lot more important, to be honest.
Sí, señor.
Alright, let's see. We are 63% towards skilled staffer. So that's kind of a good thing. You guys really need... Hang on. You need to move faster. Yeah, Germany sent most of its army away for some reason, and I don't like that. Because of that, we've actually lost some territory. These guys aren't really defending anymore. We're going to get pushed back at this rate.
Sí, señor.
Oh, hey, Wojtek. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Apparently I'm low on trucks. How did I end up low on trucks? Fish. Fishy says. Alright, so let's see here. I do kinda need to start working on the railways once more.
Atención.
Right, I'm not waiting anymore. You guys are taking your can't seem to get down a railway for whatever reason.
Atención.
I want you to get over here, and I need to send my Air Force over here. Wow. I guess I can send these guys over. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send these guys over. How are things over here? Romania is in a wee bit of trouble, I'd say. Alright, how are we doing? No. Please just stop asking me. You're not supposed to join because you're my puppets and I want you to stay my puppets. Let's see, how many more railways can we make? We have to connect these properly. Honestly, there's a river right here I'm having trouble pushing at. I mean, at least we have some, actually, we probably can't really get any casts in for whatever reason. You know what, we'll just do this. Get some air superiority right now. Because my cast doesn't seem to be working at all. I mean, we are kind of pushing them, so... I'm actually losing manpower now. I wonder if these guys have lost... This guy's in an all-adult serve. This guy's in extensive conscription. Japan is, I think, losing territory now. It's just this war's dragging out longer than we'd like it to. To be fair, I joined a little bit late. We're about to get some more mountaineers, though. How are we doing over here? They're actually beached at the moment.
Sí, señor.
Yeah, we've encircled them. That's a lot of casualties. There's a lot of British we just killed. That is a major blowback. That's a major amount of casualties we just caused. Apparently only 147,000 was killed, but decent amount of casualties, I'd say.
Señor.
Let's see, over here we would like to... You control this area. And put more of a focus on our navy. What do you want to give me? Some flak guns for some reason. Oh. It's not that big of a deficit. Sure. Italian Naval Cooperation. That's pretty good. I'll do it. Don't know what I get out of that. I guess extra research. Oh, more mountaineers. Yay! That will help me push for once. How are we doing with our navy? That really could be better. Oh yeah, I can't forget to get jets here as well. Modern small airframe, maybe the canyons as well. Excuse me.
Atención.
How's our Air Force? I'd love to get some policies, to be honest with you. It's still taking a long time to be able to get these done. Yeah, still don't have any supply. How do I not have supply in this area of all places? I guess that's too far? It's ridiculous. What's going on in the Balkans? They're invading unimpeded because nobody wants to defend. And Guryev is just taking a real long time to get set up. I'm going to rearrange my army, put them probably on this side. I'm not gonna have any supply whatsoever, but they need to defend this so we can get that supply hub done as soon as possible. Like, this will be done by April, so... Oh, that's right. So, how many planes are in there? Not many. I'm gonna send like 800 planes over here, I guess. I really can't make the stuff that I need, though. And I'm having to worry about supply than building factories, and so I'm very much behind on everything. Let's get this before Guryev, because that needs to be finished now. This one might be finished, but it's going to be finished by May. That's a really long time, by the way. Let's see. 4 days. Oh, that's nice. I didn't want to go. I didn't want to be friends with you anyway, Turkey. So how's Turkey gonna do? Pretty well actually, because Romania doesn't have enough troops down there. Turkey joined the Allies. Well, while we're at it, we're going to try to encircle these guys. And we'll get those jet engines or whatever. What will I need? I think I want maybe less resources? Yeah, like this one. Less production resource that is needed. That it will help me by a lot. Look at this. Very helpful. And we're currently at a semi-decent state. Still waiting, but let's take a look at this. We were not able to push, were we? Let's just give it a shot. So we'll do this, and then we'll just go down this route. Yep. Definitely going down this route. How long until this is done? A very long time, really. I might as well start pushing. Please, I'm begging you. There, now we can push. I mean, we may have low supply, but a little supply is better than no supply. And that railway should have been done a long time ago. So there's a supply hub right there that we need to take. How long will it take us to push these guys? Yeah, Romania's actually getting pushed back. There's nothing we can really do about that. Please actually finish this. What else? We gotta go down this route. All the destroyer model submarines. Everything. Everything's gotta get researched. Please, I'm begging you, push. Like, not a lot of these guys are just not able to move because of the lack of infrastructure, lack of everything. Like, seriously, this is really bad. Over here, we still have been unable to push. Let's see, reconnaissance, artillery. Might just do this for our mountaineers and the like. That's all I was able to do.
Sí, señor.
Next supply hub is over there. How far away are we to killing the Soviets? Very far away. They've taken 11 million casualties. We've taken a very significant amount of casualties. 350,000 is pretty high for us. Are you seriously struggling to cross that? Good. You got them. You encircled them. So, the best we can do is try to take Ufa. Why are you trying to get this to level 3 as opposed to level 1? Anyway, better ships. Or maybe this one. This is ridiculous. How are you not finished with that one? This one will be done by the 28th of May. That's way too long. Anyway, ships. Come on. It's a new and improved destroyer.
Listo. Sí, señor.
Alright. This is still being worked on. I'm tempted to just destroy this. I'm kind of sick of building that. That's been worked on for quite some time.
Avancen.
Oh, we actually encircled them. Good. So if we're lucky... Come on. Thank you. If we're lucky... I'm retaking this. This is mine. Please, just kill. Kill.
Avancen.
So apparently I need... Okay, this one's been going on for a very long time. This is taking way too long. Ah! That thing that I was trying to build. It's finally built. Germany, you should be able to push now. Good for you, Germany. I said good for you, Germany. Please actually push. What is the Soviet Union doing? Wonderfully. And by wonderfully, I mean terribly against us. I don't even know how much manpower they got, but... You know what? I'm just going to do this.
Firme.
Ah, that took so long. Oh, Western France and Northern France. Can they hold? Not really. Doesn't look like it. That's a full-on army right there. I'm pretty low on anti-air as well. Look at my mountaineers. Look at how well they can push. So, I don't know if I want to pull back or not. I gotta help. I'm probably gonna have to help them. No, it doesn't look like they'll have a particularly successful attack or anything. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to waste my time through here. We'll pull down south later. Right now, what I need the most is for these guys to push a little bit more northwards. Like, we gotta take advantage of some of the gaps that we're making as well. It's a pretty big problem when you can't get enough of these things done. It's a level 4. Still not level 4. I would very much like if you guys could just push all the way. Alright, how about we just do this? I'll need that. How long will it take for me to build these nuclear facilities anyway? A really long time by the looks of things. Look at this. So,
Sí, señor.
definitely gonna take that, please.
Sí, señor.
Like there's just so much here that I can't seem to take. There's an empty tile here. Hello, Germany? What are you doing?
Listo.
Germany is not defending certain areas, and that is concerning. That's a supply hub too that I worked very hard to build. I'm practically the only one in Romania's spear right now. I'm not gonna focus on building more here. What I need right now, these guys are completely encircled, so they should be able to take care of that. We'll also do this. Battle line shipbuilders would be nice, but we can only focus on one, and I don't want to focus on battleships right now. I'm hoping that we can take the supply hub here. It looks like Germany's starting to push them now. So, definitely gotta do this. I mean, that's a reinforced rate. Would like a wee bit more than that, to be honest, but
Sí, señor.
beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Please let me kill the Soviets. And I really need to boost my war support. I need to boost my light cruiser models, which hopefully I'll be able to get done. Oh, I didn't even notice this right here. So anyway, how's this over here? We can't push it because they got quite a few divisions trying to hold. I don't know how many divisions they have right there. It's not letting me see it.
Listo, señor.
So we're going to do this. I'm gonna wait for them to... You need to have them recover.
Firme. Listo. Firme.
Let's see if we can't push them now. Probably not. No, no, we actually managed to push them somehow.
Sí, señor.
We might be low org, but hey, we got a supply hub now. Alright, how about we
Firme.
reorganize this? I'm gonna reorganize this. I have a severe lack of certain things, but we're gonna reorganize this. Gonna push straight up. How are things over here? We're actually doing very well-ish. Yeah, I don't want to waste too much manpower here. We'll move back a little bit here because I need to improve my supply. Maybe not that. But I will put this right here. Hopefully I don't get naval invaded from behind. If we're gonna do all this.
Listo.
I need everyone to move as quickly as possible. Some of these guys are having to move without a railway. Do I want to do this? And this, I need to have these done. How many... Did I get any nukes done at all? I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't. It's all still being built.
Listo, señor.
Alright, I can't. I think we're as ready as we'll ever be. Gonna push northwards. Technical research this. Oof, that's a huge deficit right there. Nothing we can do about that. So how many divisions has these guys? They have way too many divisions. They got 11. They got... I don't know how many divisions they have over here. Really don't know. This is why we have spy operations. See, what we need to do is take Chelyabinsk. Guess we'll be going that way. And just, it's just a huge struggle right now to be able to push these guys. Looks like we're having a lot of trouble. They actually managed to break through us somehow. Really? We'll put a level 5 fort or something over there. Hopefully we can hold. I don't want to get overrun because these guys are taking a really long time to get back. How many days is that going to take? Way too long. I'm going to get overrun. I'm actually going to get overrun. Oh wait, some of my guys got back. Nope, nope, I'm going to get overrun. I got... That's so bullshit. That's so bullshit. No, stop. I lost all my divisions because they got completely overrun. I lost so many divisions to the US of all things. I can't believe I lost so many divisions because I got encrypted. I didn't even get to... Couldn't even hold. Just could not even hold. I tried holding all there, but they just got completely overrun for no reason. That's 14 whole divisions that I just couldn't defend against because they just broke through. I'm starting to think that their tanks are just too strong for my artillery now, and I have to start getting anti-tank because I'm gonna start getting overrun now. It's 1945. They're already building strong tanks. I took an extremely high amount of losses there, so I might have to go to service by requirement. You know what's worse is I only have 64 factories. Look at this. It's full. Don't have enough civ factories, don't have enough military factories, can't seem to kill the Soviets. Because where are they getting this army? I don't know. I don't even know how many troops they have over here. Can't even push them right now. Let's just try to stabilize this for now. Whoops, that's unacceptable. Where did their army even go now? It just disappeared. Not even gonna be able to do this without nukes. Alright. Gonna be another 85 days. He's not even letting me know how many troops they got. Because this is a bit troublesome. How many... It won't let me know how much manpower they have either. I hate that so much. Are they at closed economy? Is that why? I can't tell. It's not gonna let me know. I think they're at limited exports. Please, actually, really would like to know where their armies are. How many divisions they have left. Come on, man. I could potentially push from over here. I mean, they managed to push us back a little, but I really would like to push straight through here because I can't push anywhere else. I can't push in the Urals.
Atención.
I'm just gonna pull back. There's no army over here. If we lose it, then we lose it. I blame Romania. Anyway, let's go over here. I'm tired of not being able to push anywhere. Romania doesn't have an army here, so I can't really trust them to do anything. Apparently, I ran out of guns as well. And they're getting pushed back in Africa now. Over here, all we can do is try to hold. Like, the Soviet Union is already trying to counterattack. Because Romania doesn't have an army. I mean, I think they have an army. They got like 40 divisions. Which isn't really enough. Okay, are you seriously not gonna let me leave?
Firme. Atención.
These guys are pushing so incredibly hard. Where's the German army? Like, I am actually going to go to service by requirement at this rate because I'm only at 500,000 manpower. Please, please, please. How long has it been?
Listo.
How are you guys getting overrun when you're supposed to be moving, like... National recovery. I now have Oh well. This is the longest I've ever had the displeasure of waiting for a nuke to be built or nuclear facility to be built.
Firme! Avancen!
Okay, apparently I can't railroad right now. This is a nightmare. Germany, I need you
Sí, señor.
here to help me. Now, potentially we could push Turkey from behind, but I don't see that happening. Oh, there's a cat. Hey, Merlin. Yeah. It is getting later and later in the day. Let me just grabbing another drink here. Looks like Turkey got control of a lot of territory. Are they trying to return the Ottoman Empire? Look at that. It's interesting.
Sí, señor.
Where is my army going? Like, they're not railroading at all. It's like they've forgotten how to railroad. My agent got captured because, yeah. This is bad. 71 days, why? Okay, but why? Germany, why aren't you defending? Albanian-French war? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but seriously,
Atención.
you guys need to move.
Avancen.
And I can't I can't even. Hang on. No.
Avancen.
Some of these guys are trying to railroad in the worst way possible, and that pisses me off. Why would you do that? I can't get them to the front line. They won't railroad. They don't want to. They want to take the shortest route possible for some reason. And I can't get them to move.
Listo.
Look how slowly they're moving. Hey, but at least we're getting some of those nukes. It's, if only we could finish the research. And battleships and stuff. Maybe carrier models. I don't know if we want to focus on battleships, but oh well. I'm seriously lacking in a lot of artillery right now. Look at this.
Listo, señor.
It's times like these I wish that Germany could do collab governments themselves. Alright, I'm just gonna push. You guys, some of these guys are just wasting my time. I wish you could shoot them for treason. There needs to be... I need to find a mod. Shoot this guy for treason because he would not move. How did I lose all this?
Listo.
Where did my army go?
Sí, señor.
Why?
Avancen.
Why did you abandon the front?
Firme. Atención.
No, just... No, that's not what I meant to do. Where's my army? I need you. I desperately need you to spawn right now.
Atención.
I only get 15 divisions.
Sí, señor.
How do I not have any supply? Come to think of it, I should probably desperately need supply in the air. How about this? Nope, not happening. This one? No, I don't want to do that one just yet. This one, however... Please. Please just finish this. How many... Why so many days? 8 days just to get the railways. Over here, these guys are just wasting my time. Don't know how to use a railway, don't know how to move fast, you know, just wasting my time. How about I do this? I'm gonna do that.
Atención.
please take Kazan. I'm begging you to take Kazan.
¡A cubierto!
So I don't know what I did.
Atención.
So I gotta try to push them again because these guys. Let's see. I'm probably gonna go for either this or this. Yeah, there's so much I gotta do here. I hate how things chug along so slowly. It's driving me insane. Alright, better destroyers wouldn't hurt. Like, seriously, I would love better destroyers. But right now, we should have like 1940 destroyers, so I'm gonna start working on that. Oh. Never mind. I haven't properly researched them. The, weaponry, that is.
Firme.
I don't know why, but some of these guys... This guy in particular is... I don't know. Please push. Yes, we take Kazan. They're still nowhere near surrendering, but we're taking Kazan. And then we need to take this area over here, if they'll let me. We just need to push them back a little bit. They got like no supply up to here, I believe. Please, please, please.
Atención.
We're gonna start trying to push them once more over here. I don't need to put too much of a focus on this. I just need some military factories desperately. Six days until we get nukes. What are we doing over here? We still haven't really pushed them out that well. We're absolutely struggling right now. So there's so many things that I want to work on. Please actually push them. I don't even know how many troops they have, how their military is, or how anything else is, because nobody has proper intelligence on them. I'm still in progress of rescuing one of my agents too.
Atención.
Everything's over here relatively okay. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I need you guys to push for me. Just retake that point and I'll be happy. I'll send like 1,000 planes over here so I can actually fight them properly. That's some casts, right? How much casts is that? That's hardly any casts. Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. How long until you guys can actually take over this point? Thank you. Holy cow, that took a long time. Okay, how are things over here? We can't really push anymore. I'm going to pull back. You know what? This side of the river is ours. It's ours. You can't have it back. So I just need to recover. I desperately need to recover. I have no artillery right now. According to this, I'm only getting 4,000 a week or month, I should say. Oh, I'm finally making nukes. 0.8% a day. That's nowhere near enough. But, if I get these other 3 done soon, that might boost it a little bit. Right now, we're gonna increase this. Increase all of this. There's Turkey right there. Somehow we managed to normalize the North Africa on that side. Over here it could be better. Like, I don't know what Romania is doing, but I mean, I suppose they're doing alright. And what's going on over here?
Listo, señor.
Well, if they're pushing into there, might as well go ahead.
Listo.
Go on in, please. I'm begging you. Get in there.
Atención.
We might not make it in there in time, I'm not sure. 'Cause these guys are slow as all hell. See? I knew they wouldn't make it. So, might as well do this. We'll do the Armored Corps a little bit later. Let's see. We're building enough artillery per day. That's 33 per day. That's pretty good. Major issue we have is lack of war support. Well, it's not a major issue, but it's going to be at some point. We'll get this.
Sí, señor.
So, according to this, it's okay. I don't really care. How about over here? It's fine. How did Germany manage to push so far forward? Well, you know what? I helped. I may be lacking in equipment, but I helped. Please just get me some more equipment. couple more than that. How long until these are done? Ooh, 1% a day. Every 100 days we can get nukes. That will change at some point, but every 100 days. Come on, buddy. Give me some more equipment. Actually, let's improve the amount of anti-air we get. I don't even know where these guys are trying to go right now.
Sí, señor.
I'm so confused. Why is nobody bothering to move over here? And why are these guys like moving and yet not moving at the same time? I would be very happy for you to give me some good ammunition. That's 938 a day. Alright, what else do I need to research? Other than this. Well, I don't really need to research that, to be honest. That's a waste of my time. This, maybe, and this. You know, for the future, I suppose, but we just need to focus on the Navy for now. For in this, we got 1.3% a day. And I'm still lacking in equipment. I gotta wait a while. It's fine. Germany is actually able to push for once, so... Also, look. Division recovery rate. That's so much better, to be honest. Look at that. And then we get to have this, which is extra soft attack. Alright, we're just gonna focus on all of these. Come to think of it, I can get extra research speed on one of these. Here it is. Western France. Can we hold? I mean, that's a lot of divisions over there. Those are real divisions too. Still waiting for fresh troops right now. 800 support equipment deficit. I mean, at the very least, I'm making a decent amount of artillery. It's 33 per day. Oh, I lost a lot of ships. Why did my strike force not do anything? I mean, sure, we might not be able to win, but a little help would have been nice. We'll get that. That's 15 per day. And then we'll increase this to get at least Well, we'll get another 2 into here, and then we'll increase the artillery, because we really need that right now. Alright. So... definitely going to need to research better torpedoes here. Really not much of a bonus. It's 68 days, which is fine. It's just not good enough, if you ask me. They put most of their navy out here too. That's a problem. I don't have a strong enough navy to contest that. But hey, Italy's actually managing to push into the Allies here. Well, it's probably thanks to France mostly. Should I do that or this? Probably wouldn't hurt to do this. And the deficit's still pretty high. Wow, they really want to fix my deficit problem. Germany has a surprisingly large amount of equipment that they get to spare to their friends. Oh, they got memed on, actually. They actually got memed on. Hang on.
Listo.
I gotta send half of these divisions over because that's actually a problem. Don't let them encircle you, please. They actually got memed on. Like, they got memed on hard. Oh, they managed to secure it, resecure it, which is fine. Let's go over here, please. Wow, that's a really long... that they may be reeling, but that's taking a really long time to, like, railway at all. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I'm gonna just start making the better jets now. Large Canyon. Or this one. Which doesn't really eat up your agility. How about this? That's only 800. This one's at 862. So I won't be able to add extra armor that well, so we'll have to rely on this. The rocket rails. It has a look like a jet fire. Is there really no way to make a jet fighter? Yeah, okay. No jet fighter models, apparently. Oh, that cost chromium? I thought it cost... you know, it's fine. We got chromium. And with that... we got semi-decently ranged planes. Not much armor, but they got a decent amount of attack. And, our military is very subpar. How's Italy's military? They actually got 103 compared to my 73 military factories. Seriously. And according to this, we still have a deficit, but we'll fix that in a minute. 34 a day. Please give me more military factories. God, they're eating up my destroyers. Why are you guys not engaging? Like, actually defend my fleet. I'm probably going to lose that anyway, but they're kind of useless. And maybe do this one as well. I'm gonna keep researching the large airframes. Oh, that's nice. Oh, definitely better naval XP, which is pretty good. So, probably gonna do that. And maybe not do Armored Core just yet. I wonder if we can do research sharing.
Atención.
How long will it take me to finish this? Alright, during this we got 20 on artillery. Oh, hello, Eurovoic. I wasn't paying attention. It might be more worth it to delete some divisions to regroup equipment if you have allies to protect you. I mean, probably, but it takes a lot of time to recruit that. Because we are going pretty slow, to be honest. I much prefer to wait for the equipment to show up. I mean, if I didn't really need the divisions, I would get rid of them, but I need that army. Alright, so can you... Oh wait, let's see. So what we need to do is push all the way through here. We're going to be pushing into Urals by the looks of things. Let's see. We got an okay supply, but what we need... We gotta just take Chila Links, I believe. And... we've fixed our deficit problem. It's time for us to prepare to push again. Like the Soviet Union is on the cusp of surrender. I guess I can go this route. Go with 20 of those. Have an actual air force. And let's see. I only have 33 dockyards. Well, nothing I can do about that. Oops, I forgot about you.
Firme.
Oh, come on, just push them. Okay, you guys are still moving. You are moving, but at an incredibly slow rate. Some of them are taking the railway routes. Looks like someone decided to make level 5 railways, it seems.
Firme.
Finally finished with that one. Just gonna focus on this.
Firme!
Please, just, you're taking so long to move. Alright. Wonderful. We can get the improved large airways now. But you know what? It might be a good idea to just make a simple bomber. Maybe with a bit of a recon. Just make as many of these as we can. Might have to trade for more paper. That's just for the future. Alright, how are you guys doing? You're still barely able to move forward. This is the longest I ever had the displeasure of waiting for people to move. Some of these guys just can't seem to move at all. Hang on, I'm just gonna have you guys push. No point in waiting. So, not seeing any extra supply hubs, which is a problem. We do want this supply hub over here.
Atención!
Why aren't you moving? Why are some of you just ignoring the push order? Oh, it's fine. The Soviet Union is closer to surrender. Slightly closer.
Sí, señor!
Oh, I got an organization. I can get logistics wizard. Oh, can't have offensive doctrine though.
Sí, señor!
That's nice. This guy's never getting a skilled staffer. I was hoping to get skilled staffer on him. Apparently Italy has not put much of a focus on its navy either. I guess that makes sense, but still, I hate it. I want you guys to push. What's going on? Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. It is a level 2 fort, so we should be fine.
Listo!
I want you to head over to here for me. You sure do take your sweet time to move. What is going on here? That route got shorter, didn't it? And we're getting invaded from southern France. Hopefully they can hold long enough so that I can kill... We can kill Soviets. How long until they surrender? Just a couple more victory points to go. We want to take Perm. Take this. Are you in position yet? Kind
Listo,
of.
señor!
There's absolutely no way we're gonna be able to push that without any supply, so I'm just gonna do that. How are we doing?
Avance! Sí, señor!
I swear these guys can't move at all. Like, their movement speed is absolutely terrible. And I probably need to get this. The extra attack everywhere. Reconnaissance, all that stuff. I kind of neglected my infantry quite a bit. No, you don't need to go there. Come on, man. How much longer?
Sí, señor.
Why, hello there. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. We're just killing the Soviet Union right now. And, let's see. I've been streaming for 7 hours. So I'm getting a bit out of it. Okay, I'm gonna get this. Maybe, yeah. No, it's not multiplayer. I'm doing single player. Desperately trying to survive. Not survive, just push the Soviets. Soviet Union is desperately trying to survive. They just needed to lose a few more of their cores. Alright, how are we doing? Might as well just do this. Yeah.
Atención.
Uh-huh. Wow, that's a lot of divisions over there. How are we doing over there? Come on. You should have lost most of your 21%. My goodness. Okay, jelly up links, please. And maybe go this way. That's nice. Alright, we got even more XP. Finally, extra soft attack. We're gonna kill the Soviets. We're gonna take what resources we can. Japan is about to die. But, you know, that's fine. Look what we get. Alright, so anywhere that gives me paper, chromium, steel, and this. And, what else? Well, I can't afford that. That's more chromium. Anywhere where I can get chromium, I'm going to take it. Especially this right here. Someone's already taken that one, that's fine. Ugh. I'm going to lose my mind. So, this is chromium. What about steel? Should I get steel? It looks like Germany is taking all of that. That's fine. I guess I won't be getting much fuel, but actually there's some fuel right here, so I'll take that happily. And this one, that's chromium. Let's see. More chromium. More steel. Just connect these. I definitely want to connect these. Alright, I'm going to demand that. Germany, please. Germany, please. Germany, please. There. Okay, looks like there's not much else of the Soviet Union other than, I guess, their navy? I don't think I can take their navy. Yeah, it looks like, Japan's on its last legs. I got some resources. Germany definitely got a lot of resources. So we're gonna confirm an exit here. And now the Soviet Union is basically encircled. So I took 22 states. I took more states than I thought I did. That will get me kind of decent amount of resources, some chromium, a little bit of fuel, but not much. You know, it was obvious that Germany was going to get a lot of fuel. And Romania got a lot of resources as well. Germany is in good condition. I need to be able to get a lot of yikes, just look at that. Theoretically, we should be fine. We're not going to war with the Chinese. Japan is in a bit of trouble with fighting these guys. I don't think they have any manpower. They do have manpower still somehow. They might be lacking in weaponry then. Let's get some AT. And probably increase that. And increase the amount of guns I got. And with this, I can start helping in Africa. Here's what I'm gonna want to do. We want to retake this area here. And I'm gonna pull these mountaineers back. Send them back to here. Let's see. Probably want to send some units over here. We want to take out Turkey as best we can. Or I can send them over here. So, what I'm going to do, we're going to build that. It will take a while, but they'll get supply and we'll be able to push. Over here, we want to kill Turkey, basically. They joined at the worst possible time. So they're gonna die. And it's been 7 hours and 45 minutes. I should check things. I do have to say, I really appreciate you guys watching tonight. You know, I don't really know if I'll be playing tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do Palworld tomorrow. So if you guys really like Palworld, please go ahead and give it a like and share. Give it a couple of views. That would be great. And I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get some rest. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. And good day.